Hi, I think. Hi, maybe. Hello. Hi. I have no idea. You know what? I have an idea. I'm just gonna disappear for another 2 minutes. By 2 minutes, I mean 12 seconds. Oh, this song is so soft. I'm like turning up my volume all the way over there, but I'm like, is that gonna be caught by the mic? It might. Anyway, hi. Hello. I know I haven't set up my thing here. I haven't set up my camera in the kitchen in so long. The last time we did it, I had my camera over there. Originally, we used to be over there, but we were just so far away, and I like being a lot closer. And then plus, when we do stuff over here, it's a lot easier for me to just turn the camera a little bit. But then I was like, let me try shifting you over here. But now you're blocking one of my monitors, so I could see less, maybe, possibly. But hi, happy Monday. That one did take me a second. God, audio levels are so hard to see from over here, but I can see everything else. I think maybe we're just gonna go with. You know what? Who needs to see what's happening over there? Hi, a proper hello, Johnny. Also, thank you for watching 50 streams in a row. Holy shit! Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful day today. I hope you had a wonderful day 2 of your weekend. Also, hi Rum. Hello. Hi Callie. Okay, I know that there were some Celtic claims over here, so I'm gonna start at the top. Oh, y'all can definitely hear that in the mic. Yeah. I'm gonna have to lower that. gonna have to lower the shit out of that one. That was a good one though. Needed that. That's why we're standing up right now. Hi, no one but me here. Hello, hello. I'm so excited to cook today. I honestly this is gonna be good for me in terms of cooking in general because I've not been at my stove. Well, I've been at my stove. I've been toasting sandwiches, but I haven't been at my stove beyond that. And I haven't touched raw chicken in a while, which sounds like a good thing, but I think that I need to do that. I need to be. No, I'm not gonna finish the sentence. It's gonna sound weird, but I need to. Yes, so I do need to I think this is. I'm really excited to have a different meal today because I don't think I've cooked food. Oh my god, I've been using fallback meals for a month or two. It's been a really long time. But anyway, Rum, enjoy your 30th seltzer. I didn't claim my seltzer. Matt, enjoy your 368th seltzer. I know there's another one in here. I didn't even claim. Let me get mine too. Also, Johnny, enjoy your 763rd seltzer. Hello, no one but me here. Hi again. Perch, enjoy your 670th seltzer. Jonathan, if I DM you on Instagram a pic of a drawing I did from Cult of the Lamb today, would you be able to view it yourself? I would be able to view it myself, yes. You always do. You do think ahead of time. You know exactly. You already know. You already know that with the current setup that I'd be able to see it only that I wouldn't be able to pull it up. So you include the words for it. You're your mind. I need to see. I wish I could display that meme. Oh, if you do exclamation point seltzer space top, it'll show you the top something seltzers. Which soon I will migrate also to the cloud. I've migrated squirting and squirting contests to the cloud right before stream today, by the way. So now, not only can you squirt 24/7, even when I'm not around, but you can also technically start a squirting contest 24/7 now. But I'm going to be adding point rewards to it too. Oh, wait, I didn't disable it from my other one. I did not. Oh, my bad. Oh, you know what? I did disable it from my regular bot, but you're gonna get double squirts. But my computer crashed before I started stream, so I started a little bit later, so now I need to disable it on here too. Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna get double the squirts. All right, double squirts for the You know what? We'll see who wins. I feel like this is you know when people play bingo and they got 7 different boards in front of them? Well, this is that, but with squirting contests. Let's just find, yep, they're enabled again. That's what happens when my computer crashes and doesn't save StreamerBot. All right, well, double the squirts, double the fun. What kind of, well, not like a Nickelodeon commercial, but what kind of, anyway. Oh God, there's so much water. There's so much water. Oh, and I added some additional functionality, some little Easter eggs in the new squirting contest, but we'll see. All right, who won? Matt won one. Damn. Okay. Rum, Brent, and Matt, everyone hitting. Okay, how is that possible? Matt, how did you get a squirt of 14? Oh, because you got a squirt of 14 with one bot, but a squirt of 10 with the other. My pants are saturated. The floor is slippery. Someone get a sign. Hackers. Okay, wait. Now I can't even see my own screen from here. All right, let's take you. You are now. There we go. All right. There are no more. Oh no, it's you. All right. There are no more double squirting contests for now. You know what? There's something to it now. Both winning is what I know. I was like, oh my god, I got both of you. And then I saw Matt in there, and I was like, well, damn. Time to hit the queef. You can't even, it doesn't even work. Oh god, I hear people outside, and I know they can hear me say queefage out loud. After talking about, they're so, well, they hear me talk, they probably hear me talk, and now it's like a loop. It's a loop. IG DMs. Let's take a look at what's in my Instagram DMs, which is normally scarier than the conversation I just had, but let's find out. Oh wait, let's bring this down. I keep getting ads for this one event in the city, like it's nonstop. And I might have like accidentally clicked it once, or maybe even intentionally clicked it once, but like now it's just every time I open up Instagram, it's holy shit. Damn, wait, I wish I could show this. Holy fuck. Genuinely, I thought this was a screenshot from the game. This is sick. Is there a way? Are you? Can you share this anywhere? I mean, you don't have to. This is like insane. God, it reminds me of just how pretty the colors of the game are. Want to know the haul from the shipment today? Absolutely. By the way, today we're going to be making some orange chicken. I can't hear the music at all. I can't hear anything. Is there even a song playing? Hopefully. Let me know if it's I don't care if it's too quiet, if anything, but hopefully it's not like a disturbing song. There was like one song once, or wasn't there like a song that came on once where it was just like farting or something? I don't know if I made that up. I might have dreamt it. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry that that's what that's sorry. You know, just sorry. It's a whole sentence. Thank you. Yep. There is music. That one. Yeah, just similar to that one. Hi, you so tidy whiteys, and hi, Giselle. I'll send on Discord at some point. Okay, autocorrect, maybe. Don't have it on my phone right now. I got some fun characters on that keyboard, though. Also, okay, 1,000, you almost got an 1111 from just typing that number. 1,110 pounds of all-purpose flour. So who picks that up? Who picks that? I feel like that's heavy. 275 pounds of semolina flour, 415. Holy shit. A lot of flour. Damn, elk? Salmon. So what do you do with Yukon Gold potatoes? What do you do with, do you have like a lift? Hooray. What's your cutting board situation? That. Oh, well, actually, I have 3 cutting boards. I have big wood, well, or bamboo, whatever. That one from IKEA. I have tiny plastic, and I have big plastic that came with tiny plastic. They both came together. I like having the tiny plastics the plastic part doesn't matter as much, but I like having a tiny one for when I want to cut something and not put in, like basically something that I want to cut and be able to clean that easily. Like I just need to cut something quick. I am going to get a garlic press, but let's say I wanted to just like chop up some garlic really quickly and like that's the only thing I'm cutting. It's easier to quickly just clean that than to clean that cutting board. I still do use that cutting board a decent amount if I'm cutting if I'm cutting more than one thing, I'm probably going to take that out. I also have a big plastic one that I use, that I'm probably gonna use today when cutting chicken, because then I would just throw that one in the dishwasher and I let that be it. I will enjoy my microplastics with my orange chicken. I think it's gonna be a delicious experience for me. Also, hi Katie, thank you so much for the lurk and your 577th seltzer. They deliver it to me and I do it. Do you pick it up? What do you do with something that's 1,000 pounds? Yeah. Also, because you so tidy whities, are you figuring out what your cutting board situation is going to be? Personally, I find it very satisfying and nice, and also my knife likes it when I cut on this. But I do like having the plastic ones, particularly for when I'm cutting chicken. And when I'm cutting chicken, and I also going to be cutting vegetables. So basically, like I will use it so I don't need to like clean the same cutting board, like cut my raw meat, then clean the cutting board, and then cut my vegetables. Like I just have them as separate cutting boards. I'm pretty sure there are some like sanitation benefits to like using that with your like your raw meat. Um, I'm not a commercial kitchen, so I'm not, I'm working with what works for me. If that helps. And I find that having the little plastic ones for chicken in particular, and then using that for like everything else works for me. Yeah. But yeah, I do also like oil that thing up. Uh, Season it maybe? Is that the word for it? Maybe I feel like it's like seasoning it. Yeah. Um, it took like a couple rounds the first time I bought it. 'Cause like you clean it and then you put like mineral oil, like food grade mineral oil, and then like kind of rub that all around. Then you let that get like absorbed, and then you do that for like a couple of rounds of that. And it's pretty solid. It like gives it like a nice little like it makes it really easy to clean afterwards at least for me. But yeah, that's what I got. Let me know if you have any questions though. I will say, for when I moved here originally, it took me a really long time to get a lot of my kitchen equipment. It took me a really long time to get like furniture in general, but kitchen equipment was one of like the when I finally started to let myself get furniture and equipment, it started with my kitchen stuff because that's what I was using the most. Um, and it took me a really long time to like make that leap because it was hard for me to commit to because it's like when you have like a blank slate, it's like, oh, you know, I'm not like I don't have like let's say like you were like living with your parents beforehand. Beforehand, you're using the tools that are already in the house, but now it's like okay, I get to choose what direction I want to do this. So like, do I, And the first thing I did actually was I knew I wanted to get like some sort of like wooden or bamboo cutting board, and I was like, you end up on like Reddit looking at every type of cutting board material and like every material that you find that seems feasible, you find like 1,000 people being like it's the best thing ever, and then right before you buy it, there are 1,000 more people telling you that like it's going to kill you if you buy it. So like it gets so deep, and eventually you kind of start settling on things. But it took me a while to commit to like kitchen stuff. Now I commit to kitchen stuff a little bit more easily because I've grown to understand how I make my choices, and I'm okay with just getting something that works and it doesn't need to be the greatest, like the best top of the line product out there. It's probably going to do more than what I need it to do. Yeah. So I don't know if that's going to help you in your purchases for your kitchen, but same with like a garlic press. Like torn. The internet is so torn on like, you could spend an entire day reading about how much you should not use a garlic press. And then you could also spend the entire day reading about how much you should use a garlic press. I've concluded though that I do want to use a garlic press, but I'm going to get one. There are a couple ones that I'm going to get. I think I'm going to end up getting like the IKEA one that's like $7. I think the like OXO one's supposed to be like okay also, but it's like more pricey and also it seems to be I don't even know. I do love my garlic press. Yeah, I was gonna get the OXO one, but then I was like, I'll try the IKEA one. People seem to love that. They love them both, honestly. I feel like any garlic press is probably going to work. The question of I think the biggest problems that people have with the garlic press is cleaning them. And I think that different people have different standards of like what is difficult to clean. Different people probably have different experiences also, and like just in terms of what they're comfortable and capable with when it comes to what they have to clean. I have the OXO one, but I bought it like 9 years ago, so I think it's been redesigned. People do swear by the old ones. People also say that the newer ones are also good. It really could go either way. Like they all work. I like how the OXO stuff tends to be dishwasher safe. So I do have a lot of OXO stuff. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. OXO. um, but I do find I like one of the things that I consider a lot when I get kitchen stuff is whether or not it's dishwasher safe. And if it's not dishwasher safe, will I use it knowing that it's not dishwasher? Like, will the fact that something is not dishwasher safe stop me from using it? Because one thing that I try to push myself to do is to use my kitchen tools. Like even like this spatula, for example, this little rubber spatula. I feel like a rubber spatula is so good for like everything. And I find myself there are moments where I'm like hesitant to I'm like, should I use a spatula? Should I try to pick something up with my hands? And I'm like, I literally have this so I can use it. I'm like, I need to use it. So if I ever have like a tool, like if like my garlic press, for example, was not dishwasher safe and it was difficult to clean, that would make things, then I would find myself not using it. I think the IKEA one is technically not dishwasher safe, but it's I think it's easy to clean. I think the OXO one's also super easy to clean. Yeah, mostly throw mine in the dishwasher. It has like a lot of weight to it, which I really like. It feels sturdy, and Avi's lasted me for so long. Yeah, 9 years. Anything that's lasted for that long for me has like served its purpose. Like it could break today, and I'm like, that was worth it. It's unbelievably nice now. Oh my God, it's like 60 for you? What is it for me? Oh, it's nice. I just breathed outside air. Imagine if I leaned out the window and then like my mic fell off. And then y'all are just like listening to people outside talk. Is that SpongeBob on your pants? It is. It is. It's SpongeBob and Patrick. It's both of them. Hi, Cam. Okay, big hiccup. Big guy. Sorry. Oh my God. Something about it, you know? When it's in the air, it's in the air. Hell yeah. I'm waiting until I go to a dance class and they actually pull that song out for the choreo. I feel like they don't do that as much here, but I feel like I could see that at like an LA studio. But the choreo would also be like really hard for some reason. Anyway, I'm gonna pour the rest of the seltzer, and then I'm gonna fill this up, put it back in the fridge. In terms of the recipe that we're gonna follow today, I think I might end up going off of this Reddit recipe that I found. This is also recipe-wise, you know, similar to the food conversation that we're just having right now. Sorry, I'll try to like stand like here. I'll stand like half in frame like SpongeBob. But I feel like when it comes to food recipes, there are people that like tried it. So the orange chicken, I believe was it invented by Panda Express? Not a sponsor, but was it invented by Panda Express? Because everything that I look at online makes me believe that it was. And so they have like their own like, you know, their own secret recipe, secret sauce to it. I'm pretty sure I watched a video where they went into like the lab. I don't remember was it Bon Appetit? It might have been Bon Appetit, where someone basically went to the facility where like they like come up with the recipes, come up with the food, and they do the testing and all that there. And they kind of walk through like how they make it, and they got like all this like fancy technique and their special recipes. It definitely looks very like labor intensive, but like if you have the equipment for it, then you can, you know, I guess expedite some steps. But it looked really, really good. There are a lot of subreddit like posts of people being like, this is the real recipe that they use for this or whatever. I have come to be like, I just want something that's going to taste good when I make it at home and isn't going to be the most challenging thing I've ever made. So I think what we're essentially going to do, and this should be a pretty simple recipe. The most complex part of this recipe is the fact that it's going to be deep fried. It's going to be like semi-deep fried. This is all the canola oil that I have. This is from the last time we deep fried something. This is what was left in this bottle, and I just kind of left this with it so I knew what kind of oil it was. And then we have this. We have about, I don't know how many cups. Actually, I should be able to know how many cups this is. Because, what is it, 16? No, is 8 fluid ounces a cup? Is 8 fluid ounces a cup? Or 16 fluid ounces a cup? 8. 8 is a cup, because when I make 16 regular ounces is a pound. Okay, cool. Sorry, all of that just always gets so confusing for me. I think that's what it is. I think it's a volume thing. I don't remember. We really just like, we got so many different ways of measuring stuff. 8 fluid ounces in a cup, 16 ounces in a pound. Okay, cool. So this is 48 fluid ounces. So that's a couple of cups. A couple of cups. We could also make it so we can do it in a wok, or we can do it. Oh wait, but I might want to do this with rice. So we might make rice. So I was gonna say we can also do it in here. We are gonna deep fry the chicken. Maybe we'll try doing a double fry for it, if possible. Maybe I could take out the fries that we finally have. It might be worth it to also deep fry the fries that I have. Unrelated to this meal really, but like they've just been sitting there. Get this guy, I know. Look, I love rice cooker. For someone who has this much space in my kitchen, I don't know if I have space for a rice cooker. It would be, I won't lie, I probably would. Actually, no, because I mean I love a rice cooker. I was gonna be like, I feel like I'd make rice so much more often if I had a rice cooker. I do love a rice cooker. I think it saves me so much time. I think the only thing that gets in the way is not being able to use this when I'm making something with rice. Whenever it's rare that I hit this scenario. But yes, when I was living with my parents though, we had a rice cooker there, and I just think it's so nice to like set and forget. I might have room like up here, maybe above my microwave. What do I have in here? Ooh, oh, I have like, why do I have like 20 mason jars up there? Okay, that's something to, that actually would be a pretty solid place to put my rice cooker. I think you're onto something. Hi, Winter. Enjoy your 120th seltzer. So maybe we'll make rice. Maybe we'll deep fry the chicken. We basically are going to be doing three things. We're going to be making rice, we're going to be making the sauce, and then we're going to be deep frying the chicken. Deep frying the chicken will involve cutting chicken thighs into little cubes or like just like little chunks. We are going to cover them in, I believe, like, this is where the recipes vary a little bit, but I think we'll do, it would be like a flour, cornstarch, maybe garlic powder scenario. We'll season we'll put salt and MSG on the chicken. But I think maybe like what was it? Flour, cornstarch, maybe garlic powder. I don't think garlic powder is in this recipe, but I think I saw it in a video and I was like, that looked kind of good. Then egg. Are we gonna do egg and water with a little bit of water? And then back in the flour, cornstarch mixture. And then fry that. And then take it out, let it cool for a little bit, then fry it again, and then you just toss it in the sauce. I think that's the direction that we're gonna go in. It's the frying part that is like the more complicated bit. Let me take a look at what, I mean, you know, what do y'all do? Do any of y'all ever deep fry chicken? So I'm trying to think like temperature wise. Because here they do a single fry. I feel like last time we fried stuff, we did a double fry. The double frying was pretty nice. Would it be more worth it? Let's see what my wok can do. Because maybe, I feel like this wok is going to require more oil than the pot. I feel like that pot that I would do the rice in, maybe I should make the rice now and transfer that on the side instead of doing this in the wok. I hate frying chicken. I feel like it does make such a huge mess. You feel the truth. What you're feeling is real, Brent. Because it's the first time I ever fried anything was on stream. I think every single time I've actually ever fried anything, it's been on stream. Like deep fried anything, it's been on stream. And it's so messy. There's splatter, there are pops. It explodes sometimes, occasionally. I need to remember what the temperatures I would want to do are for this if I were to do a double fry. If I do a double fry, if I do a double fry with the first, would it be like would I do like a 350? Let's see okay, I'm gonna look at a couple different recipes and I'm just gonna average it out mentally. Let's go to Preppy Kitchen's website. I know you have an orange chicken recipe. I like the Reddit post. The Reddit post goes for a single fry. And I will take any and all experience and tips that y'all have if you ever fry chicken. And then I will add that to my mental calculations of what this process should be like. So here for the chicken, 350 to start frying, okay. Fry it in batches. This is a single fry. I'm gonna go to Google. Let me go to Reddit. Well, on Google. Let's do double fry. We do a double fry orange chicken Reddit. There's gonna be, it doesn't even need to be orange chicken, but I do want to see what people's twice fried. So the first fry they did 300. So this one that looks pretty solid. I gotta see what their batter recipe is though. But here, first fry 300 for 3 to 4 minutes. Second fry is 350 for 90 seconds or until golden brown. And their photos do look good. It does look impressive. Let me see. I am curious to know what their batter is. Wait, what did this person fry it in? Oh, this person fried it in a Dutch oven. Oh, that is 100% a Dutch oven. Someone said, "What's the recipe?" And they go DM'd you. Why don't we just, well, let's start posting things maybe. You know, you're OP on the original post. Well, original poster. I just want to know. I'm curious to know, like, batter wise, if you want something that's like a little bit more like wet. I feel like the batter that we're gonna have, it will be coated, but it won't be like sludgy. All right, let's see this. Let's see what someone asking how to deep fry this thing. If your batter isn't sticking, make sure the meat is as dry as possible. That looks fine. I also saw that, like, in one of the videos that I watched when they're frying the chicken, or when they're putting stuff in the batter, I think they try to have the chicken be cold, when they I think they try to have the chicken be cold when they throw it into the oil, because then they want the water to quickly evaporate and push out as, like, kind of as fast as possible. Like, they want it to be like a strong push. But I don't recall. A squirting contest has begun. Gubera, hi, enjoy our 125th seltzer. And look at that, with a bot badge and everything. I'll enter this one. Damn it, There is new logic. There is a new calculator. a new code base is calculating your squirts. So maybe we'll notice a difference in behavior. Theoretically, we shouldn't, but most random functions are not truly random. So there's something there. I'm having lemonade weed seltzer. Never seen those words next to each other. Where? Or how? How did that happen? God damn. Is that a 15? That might be a 15. I mean, we'll find out. And eating cookie dough. You're living life right now. uh, all right, let me see. Now I'm like, oh wait, there's a made with Lao orange chicken recipe? I should have known. I love made with Lao. I've used made with Lao recipes. Wait, who won? No one but me here. Kangari's on 15 squirt. Damn. Okay, that was the first 15 with this one because I wasn't sure if I did the code correctly when it came to whether it would include 15 in the maximum or not. Like, it might have been like 1 to 14 by accident. All right, let me see. Well, there's oil here. There's more oil, a lot of oil. I want to know about the batter. So flour, cornstarch, baking powder, water, egg, oil. Okay. So let me just take a peek at what this looks like, and then we'll get started. I think we're just about ready to get started. I think we can actually start by preparing the rice, and then while the rice is cooking, we can start preparing the chicken. We can start, like, getting the chicken ready. Um, Maybe should we make the sauce before the chicken? I'll see what this calls for. We could make the sauce for the chicken because we're gonna heat up the sauce and actually, well, yeah, we can make the sauce for the chicken. The sauce we can make in the wok, or when we're finished frying the chicken. When we finish frying the chicken and we have it on the side, I'll take the wok out. We'll make the sauce. The sauce should be relatively quickly. Sauce should come together relatively quickly. And then once the sauce is heated up, we'll throw the chicken in there and we'll kind of toss that up. I think it'll be delicious. So we'll do rice. Then while it's cooking, prepare the chicken. That should take around 20 minutes. Once rice is done, I'll take the rice, I'll put it into like a bowl or something. We'll use the same saucepan that we use for the rice, fill that with oil. That way I don't have to do anything with my Dutch oven. And technically I would use my Dutch oven, but we're already gonna be using my wok and that. So I'm like, okay, I am using my kitchen tools. Okay, this should be good. So then for here, now let me just see what they're doing for the batter. So here, they're doing egg and oil. And they're doing flour, cornstarch, baking powder, and water. So I want to know how they're dipping this. Resulting batter should resemble pancake batter, giving some minor resistance when you stir it. Okay. I just want to know how they're covering the chicken. Deep fry the chicken, carefully place them in the oil. We're not ready yet for that. Oh, here they do the egg and oil inside of the other batter. Interesting. Create the slurry. All right, we're just gonna go with the Reddit recipe, and we're just gonna figure that out. We're just gonna go with whatever's there. That should be okay. When in doubt, trust Reddit. That's terrible advice, by the way. Oh my God! Hi Alba. I was going to make orange chicken this week, but too much food this weekend. Would have taken, is it Marion's lemon chicken recipe as a base, I think. Okay, question. Do you have any tips for frying this? Got to clean up my cookie mess. No worries at all. But you have, I don't know what that means, but welcome in and hi, and thank you for the follow. I fear what is next. I'm seeing what the best approach is to make this chicken fry well. Like what I shoot for the batter, my batter situation. You mentioned Marion's lemon chicken recipe. All right, I see one here. Chinese lemon chicken. That looks delicious. Interesting. Place the flour, tray in a large bowl, add the chicken pieces, the marinade, use your hands to pat and press the liquid flour together. Sorry, press the liquid and flour together. Okay. There's a light batter with egg whites and flour. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll do the Reddit recipe now and then I'll try that the next time. Is it a double fry or a single fry? Here it looks like they're using the wok to do the frying. I just feel like I don't have enough oil for the wok. I might try that the lemon chicken recipe as its own recipe. I might just do that. So I'll do the orange chicken Reddit recipe for now. Oh, I don't have green onion for a garnish. That's fine. We'll work with what we got. I also don't, I need to see how much chicken I have. Are we making those fries? We really might. She's single frying? Okay. Technically the recipe that I'm following right now is also a single fry. I think the difference would be to do like a 300 to 325 degree first fry. Then remove, cool it down, and then do the second, like put it in the fridge or freezer, and then do a second fry at like 350 for like a minute to a minute and a half based on what I read. I think the fries are worth it, Johnny. I think so. Do you want to see what the fries are so... We're going to vote on whether they taste freezer burnt. I need you all to see this. This is what happens when you leave stuff by the door. One side, you're like, okay, you know, we got fries and stuff. But then the other side... So, you know, let's see what... It's just like, there's more ice than fry. No, truly. It's literally just like a layer. It's like this side, like... Actually, I don't know what's going on in there. There might be like 7 fries in here. This is kind of like... This is basically like when you're counting how many gumballs are in like a jar so that you could win the opportunity to enter your email into a sweepstakes to maybe win a photo of a car. I don't know. How did that all even get in there? You know, foods, science. It is, I think, because they are in the door of my freezer, which is not the appropriate place to put them. But it is the only place where I have space for them currently. Well, now I have more space, I guess, in there, but yeah. So the side that was facing out got all that iciness, and the side that was facing the door, that was like on the inside, covered, did not get all that iciness. Those look sus. Yeah. See what they taste like. Let's prepare some rice first. Let's make about a cup. Let's make 2 cups of rice. I'll have leftover rice to do rice things. Oh, I gotta go down. I love lemon chicken. I haven't had a lemon chicken recipe like the one that at least I just looked up. Oh, do you know what I would love to have though? Like a lemon pepper chicken. I have this lemon pepper seasoning that I've never used. That I got at like when they were having like a food fair that I went to. Let me grab, what was I gonna grab? Oh, my grain washer. Oh my God, I have so much stuff in here. There's so much stuff and things. Actually, I'll take this out. I'm just gonna have to put my rice in there after, I already know. Oh, there's so much happening here. Okay. Is that gonna work? Yeah. All right, let's grab you. Let's put you over here. Oh, at some point I think ads are gonna play. I don't know when. When did I start stream? Late, I know, is the answer. Probably at like 9 something. But we're still within range for the first one. It's like orange chicken with lemon flavor, but I like all lemon chicken. That's what the photos look like, and it looked good. It looked really good. That's why I'm like, I should just try that as a recipe on its own. All right, let's grab you so you don't fall on me. Let's grab you. And then two cups of rice. Well, remember that one, like, was it a TikTok account that was like what is it? It's like 2 marbles on the edge of like a string or whatever. And like it'd be like the sounds of them and it'd be like instruments. But it wasn't that. It was just vibe-wise, it was that. Every other way, it was so different. Okay, so I'm gonna rinse that off. Let's do this. And then let me see what we need for this recipe. Let's also make that not scalding. So for this, we're gonna start by cutting up the chicken. Then we'll have a bowl that will have the flour and cornstarch. And then we'll have a separate bowl that has eggs and a splash of water. Then we'll do the flour, egg, flour, put it to the side. And then we just deep fry it. I will get my thermometer out. Her Chinese lemon chicken is addictive. I have warned you. I'm so excited. I think I found 2 recipes for it. I found there's Chinese lemon chicken and then there's Marion's Best Chinese lemon chicken. Is that different? That does look different. I'm assuming it's the first one? Is it the best one or is it the not the best one? Wait, the guy handing out the orders was so cute. Our whole interaction. Wait, is there a story above this? Let me put you in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go under. If anything, I'll add. All right. Don't worry about this. Let me heat that up. Let's heat that up once we get to like a little simmer. You're clean, right? I believe so. Let's put you in here. And you know what? Maybe this will come in handy. I've never used this for actual like deep frying. Is it unsafe to put this over the thing when I'm deep frying? I use one that isn't titled the best. I trust you. That one does have the photo where they do look shiny, sweet, and delicious. And honestly, I'm probably gonna like this. I think this is going to reignite my like urge to like cook yummy food at home. Wait, so the guy handing out the orders was so cute. What? Where? Oh, there is no other context other than I'm going on a walk now to smoke and get a little treat. Oh, was this when you were getting a little treat? I had to get my parents to find me some Shaoxing wine because there's nothing around me. Oh, damn. I was going to be like, Okay, wait, this one's kind of empty, but I have a whole other. Where's my other Shaoxing wine? I know I definitely have another. Oh yeah, here it is. I've been ready. I think I got a dark one here, yeah. I got another one over here, which we're probably gonna be using today. I'm almost certain that's in this recipe. If you have any tips for this, Alba, you are more than welcome to throw out any suggestions at any point. Your expertise is you have a proven track record here. But apart from that, I'll just follow whatever's in these recipes and I'll just kind of go off of that as a safety net. And then whatever results we get, I will learn for the next time. Maybe this could be something that I can cook for other people too. Yeah, little treat guy was very nice. Excellent vibes while handing me my treat. I hope your treat was delicious. Or maybe you picked up your treat and you haven't had it yet. Have you had your treat or do you bring your treat back home to have? My dad was on a mission. I think he looked in like 5 grocery stores for some. That's so fair. I feel like, I mean, I definitely feel very lucky to like have access to a lot. Where did I put my, oh, it's back there. To a lot of these ingredients. I like, yeah, I don't even know. I just like, it's one of the things that I will try not to take for granted more than anything else. I used to use Shaoxing wine all the time. I haven't used it in a bit. It's so good. I feel like I go through like phases of like, again, because I've been like cooking, I've been making sandwiches. I mean, whenever I don't have like time, if I'm stressed and I'm not eating until I'm just like starving, like I don't have food until like I'm really, really hungry. And then, because I'm so busy doing stuff or like I get distracted doing things and then suddenly I'm really hungry and I'm like, I want to eat like right now. Then I don't cook, I make a sandwich because it's very like, I mean, it's just fast. It's instant basically. But because of that, I don't end up making food. I don't end up making like other foods. I live in the middle of nowhere. There's no real grocery store. Oh my God, in like a 75-kilometer radius of me. Damn. Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely feel, I feel, now I feel like extra lucky. I'm like, there's so many grocery stores here. They're a little up there price-wise, but I'm glad I at least like have like access. Even like beyond like an H Mart. Like there are a bunch of H Marts, but like they're also just like a lot of just like there's I don't even know a lot of like other like local like grocery chain, not even grocery chains, just like individual stores and stuff that are pretty neat. And I've found, especially for like Streamwise, I found that I've been able to source a lot of ingredients that I've needed. Yeah, except for Rennet. That I needed to get online. Because for some reason, none of my cheesemongers had any Reddit. Not Reddit, Rennet. God, my brain is so fried from the internet, it's so bad. Anyway, I believe that this sauce recipe is for 2 pounds of chicken thighs. I think we only have like 1 pound of chicken thighs maybe. We're gonna weigh them out. We're gonna get an idea of what we're working with. And then we're gonna use a big plastic cutting board for the chicken, so I don't even have to think about it. I will be reusing the knife though. And let's also get our cooking cam handy. That's why I sent my dad on missions in Montreal. Oh, that's so cool. That's really sweet. That like your dad will like pick up stuff for you. It must be fun. Do you ever like? Does your dad ever pick stuff up and then you'll cook? Do you like go see your dad and then pick it up, or does your dad come to you and then like bring it? Nobody and their mothers had rennet, truly. Oh, is this? All right. I'm gonna cover this. I'm gonna put it on low heat. Set a timer 14 minutes and 58 seconds. Damn, okay. All right. Didn't think that would actually hit. All right, yeah. Oh, we're thriving right now. We're popping off. Oh, I can hear the music now. Let me know if the music's too loud at any point though. Sometimes like I'll have a stream open and then the music is like super duper loud and it's just I can't even lock in. Let's try you. Okay, let's Maybe zoom out. You here. Maybe do that. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, maybe. Hands. Hands. Now I'm out of frame. We're getting there. Hands. Yes. But if he comes over, he always leaves the meals for mom and him. That's really sweet. That's really cool. I'm glad like y'all still like, you know, have like that kind of like connection. It's nice. Oh, I'm gonna be cooking for, oh, what did I just press? I pressed so many things. There we go. I haven't cooked for my parents in a bit, but I'm about to cook for them because my mom's birthday is coming up. And so I'm gonna be making food. I might end up making a lasagna, I believe, and then also lava cakes for dessert because she really liked the lava cakes I made that one time. Hi, Morgan. Damn, thanks for watching 10 streams in a row. Oh, we cooking? We are cooking right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for pulling up for all these. Damn, okay, cool. Damn, that's sick. But yes, we are cooking. We are about to make some orange chicken. Never made it before though, so first time attempts here. We have some rice on the stove at the moment. I will be getting the chicken out. I'm gonna be weighing the chicken to know what I'm working with, so I get an understanding sauce-wise of what I'm doing. I'm gonna take a different plate though. We're gonna do a few things here. I defrosted the chicken earlier today, and I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna take this plate. We're gonna tear that. Let's put that in ounces. All right, and now a very similarly weighing plate. About 1.1 pounds, okay. Yo, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. This setup has like changed so much over time. Even like now is like kind of an experimental setup for it because like I moved the camera so much. This one is, okay, 1.14. So I'm gonna say this is about a little over, oh wait, no, 1 pound. This is about 2 pounds of chicken. 1 pound, 14 ounces? Yeah. Okay, shit. All right, yeah, all right, we'll go whole recipe. I was going to, normally I do like to double the sauce, but I haven't tried with this recipe, so I'm gonna use base recipe for it, and then I'll know if next time I need to double the sauce. I'll actually keep this handy because we're gonna be using it soon. I'm gonna grab a bowl for us to put our chicken pieces in. I think this should be enough for it. I'm gonna get my mouse out of the way. All right, and then for a little bit, I will not be able to scroll up because I will be touching this chicken. Let's get this here. We just gotta get all of our, any final words throughout any of this. We just gotta get it all out of the way now. But yeah, I miss doing cooking streams. I used to do these, I feel like I used to do cooking streams like once or twice a week. All right, warning, raw chicken. That's actually all I got. Oh, let's do this. I'm gonna leave you open. I'm gonna put this here. And I'm gonna leave that semi-open. All right, knife is gonna be fully contaminated. It's wet in there because I realized I defrosted this and I probably could have drained that bag a little bit. But we'll just go with it. Let me cut you off. I think I'm gonna go with pieces that are like this big, probably. I am probably gonna need to pat these dry. And let's do, I mean, like maybe I can make them, I guess it's like I want them to be like kind of like bite size in a way. I'm thinking size wise, probably still kind of similar. I'll let these exist. I'll cut you in half, but maybe I'll learn from that mistake. And then maybe I'll do like a little diagonal bit. And then here, we'll see if I do like a that, and then a half-C's there. I can't tell if these are going to be too big, though. I ideally want these to be like the same size so that they fry evenly. Maybe this should be okay. I mean, they'll shrink a bit, though. That's true. Let's get you to be... Yeah, this should be okay. Let me cut this off. All right. It might actually be a fine piece. It's like you're kind of big, but I'll leave you there. I might go on the slightly bigger side. I mean, I obviously don't want to have raw chicken. Let's maybe go like, let's do that. I think that will be it. I think the thickness here will let me do some like half-C's. And then you could exist as you are. It's funny because I know like I'm talking out loud, partially because I'm live, but also like I think I do this when I'm cooking alone too. But I would have music playing, so it doesn't feel as weird. All right, we have you there. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna cut you. Yeah, you're a little bit smaller, but whatever. 11:11. Oh, fuck. All right. Check this out using my knuckle. Well, I could also type that way, but no. Let's go. Nailed it. I find it really helpful to talk to myself when I'm cooking. Yeah, it's like something about like talking out loud is just like, I don't know, it just helps. I don't know if I started doing it before living alone or after living alone, but it definitely happens now. Do you like to cook, Morgan? Perchance. I mean, if it helps, I think I like to cook, but at the same time, I don't do it as frequently as I would like to. I was doing it pretty regularly before. I think once I started with new work, then it slowed down a little bit. Ooh, that was a squishy noise. How's our timer looking, by the way? Do we have the timer on the screen? I don't think we have the timer on this screen. I'm thinking. I do. Oh, it's down there. Okay, sick. What does it say? Oh, it's at 6:40. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'm like, maybe I should use real timers. Maybe I should use a timer like that exists in my physical space right now. Because that one's not even going to make a sound when it's done. It's just going to be 0. Let's get you here. I mean, I'm going to cut you because you're just like not like intact. There's like, you're just like separate and there's like a little bit of like cartilage or bone there. You might be fine. You might be okay. Very unprofessional work here. I'll leave you on the side. You'll be a little scrap. Okay, and then you. I do want to do it as often as once I did because sometimes I'm lazy. I'm just lazy. I feel you. That's literally what's been happening to me. I think living alone is a big part of it. I'm always yapping to myself. It's great streamer training. No, truly. Also, a raffle is currently live for 20,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point, join the chat. You can possibly win some of them. I'm going to pour this down here. There's a lot of liquid in this bag. Oh, there are 3. Okay. There are 3 thighs in here. My hands are covered in so much fluid. Well, shout out to my sink. I'll be disinfecting you later. My hands are covered in so much fluid right now. Thought this was just 2 pieces. I thought I got 2 bags of 2 pieces. All right, well, all right, I'll be faster. I'm taking a really long time to do this. Let's cut you in half. Oh, sorry, scraped that sideways. Not the most appealing noise. Maybe I will have to like double the sauce here. We'll see what we work with. It's gonna definitely take a couple rounds, a couple batches of frying. But if anything, that'll give us like time to like learn and experiment a little bit, I think. I really want to learn how to like cut like a whole chicken. I feel like it would be fun. Also, ads are going to play in a minute, and yeah, just know, if you see ads, you'll be given points during the ad break, and everything will be fine. That's a pretty big piece. That'll be okay. I feel like I've slowly like made these bigger. So we're gonna have a really nice distribution of sizes here. But hopefully I don't eat anything raw. But that's why we have a meat thermometer. So there is that. Let's go whistle outside. What's going on there? It's giving a little vampire. All right, let's get you. If anything was sent before that giant ad break message that basically cleared my screen, you could send it again. Or I'll scroll up after this if it's like too much effort. But ideally, let me know if you did send something that I need to see. Let's cut you up. Probably gotta sharpen this knife again. Damn, there's a lot of chicken here. I could have gotten away with just this bag. 1 pound of chicken I think would have been enough for stream. I am a fan though of making enough for leftovers, so there is that. A little nervous that the sauce won't cover it if I just do what the recipe says for the sauce. But like, I need to know if it's enough or not. If I make double off rip, then I'm gonna be like, well, obviously the double is the move, and I wanna do double every time. But what if I don't need to do double? Because I could save those ingredients. Let's put you on the side. Too small. And let's cut you in half maybe. Yeah, the thickness here is what's there we go. Yeah, let's cut you. It's like you're long, but you're kind of thin. You're kind of like a thicker piece, maybe. I'm gonna leave you as is. I do have gloves. I could have used gloves for this. But alas, here we are. Oh, points are being distributed. All right, that looks good. All right, final slices here. Cool. I think that's all the chicken that I need. Yeah, let's get you fully cut up. I know when I dip you, you're gonna be a little more complicated to deal with. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put you here. I am going to pinky that open, pull you out. Let's take all of this excess trash. Open you. I'm just gonna throw you out. And then I'm gonna take this. We're running the dishwasher immediately after stream today. That's gonna be fine. Let's get you in there. Let's close you up. And then, let's throw these out. This is also going in the dishwasher and trash. Let's put you in the sink for a second. And then the safety pinky. All right, now you can go in, you can close, and let's wash. It's a really bad time for me to have to refill this with soap. I got the teeniest amount. All right, dish soap. The one time I'm cutting chicken. Here, wait. The one time I'm cutting chicken, I need to refill my wireless soap dispenser that I specifically have so that I don't need to touch things when I'm cutting chicken. Not wireless, I mean it is wireless, but touchless. All right, ads are done. Okay, sick. All right, that should be okay. Knife is fine. I'm gonna quickly rinse you. Add some soap on you. All right, and then now what I'm gonna do is we'll take 2 of these. One. Handle that. Some disinfecting spray. All right. How's our timer, by the way? That's at 0. That's at 0. All right, let's turn that off. Let's move this away. All right, let's put you right over here. We'll check in on our rice right now. We'll see how we're doing with that. Oh my God, y'all good? Thank goodness you didn't have that cam on. You would have gotten real dizzy. And we're still gonna be touching all this, but let's do this. Let's put you here. Maybe we can do that. All right, let's see what our rice is looking like. I feel like it's looking okay. Let's get a fork. Actually, what am I gonna use for this rice? How am I gonna serve? Oh, we'll get a fork. I always throw you in the dishwasher. Okay. I think you're good. You were about to pass. You were close, all right. You were close to being over. All right, cool. Thing is steaming. It tastes like plain rice. I love that. Okay. Cool. So that's fine. I'm going to put this in. I'm gonna think here. For like flour bowl, I think I'll use this. Flour, cornstarch, gonna be doing individual pieces. A big bowl would be nice. I am gonna do a big bowl actually. Which means I won't do a big bowl for my rice. So I'll do big bowl for the chicken. I'll do little bowl for the wash, big bowl for the thing there. So I'll put the rice, I guess in like this for now. I don't wanna put it directly into like the hot glass container because I don't want it to like explode on me. And I feel like things love to explode on me. So let me just grab you. Let's see what we can do here. This was not my smartest idea. Maybe I just need to get more of those like medium-sized bowls. Do I have any rice at the bottom of this bowl? Maybe. This is where I might rubber spat. I'm gonna rubber spat. Rubber spat, spatula, spatula. I did see a video on TikTok the other day of someone who looked like they had like that really fancy spatula with like the little triple opener thing that SpongeBob was looking for when he got his job or as part of his, I guess, interview process. I mean, honestly, them like just giving him like just an interview just to, with the idea that they're not gonna give him the job anyway from the get-go, does seem pretty realistic. It does seem like a little criticism of society if we want it to be. All right. Honestly, I kind of want to eat you. All right, I'm gonna clean this out real quick. Don't ask me, I probably have enough bowls for everyone, but never too much bowls. No, it's literally true. I would need a giant one, like these for kimchi when I prep my powwows. God, a giant bowl would be sick. It's just so convenient. I do have a pretty, like, this isn't even like a giant tub. The biggest bowl I have, I do have another big bowl that I was originally gonna use for this, but I think dishwasher-wise, these are all gonna fit, but this one will be a little bit more trouble, and I'd rather not. I'd rather put anything that's touching the chicken in the dishwasher. But oh no, but yeah, but I don't have anything that's like a giant like tub. Those are cool as fuck though. Let's put you here. Let's do this. I did leave it a slight bit too long, so I got a couple of pieces of rice stuck to the bottom. Not much. They seem pretty good. So the reason I'm washing this right now is primarily because I'm going to reuse this to do my deep frying. Which we're, oh, okay. Splash Mountain. So I would say so far we've taken how long to do this? Maybe like 30 minutes. Do our rice, prepare the chicken. I am now going to, I'm going to put some salt and MSG on this chicken. I think I'm going to do it, no, I'll do it, I'm not going to let it sit in it, mainly because I want to reduce the number of times I need to stop to wash my hands because we're live. But I guess it would be ideal to like put it on like now, let it kind of take that in a little bit. But I don't know food science enough to know how much of a difference I'll notice there. And I think that's another thing when it comes to like cooking that I've come to learn, especially with stream, is there are things where doing it a certain way is something that like I would notice the impact of it as someone who's just like cooking at home. And then there are other things where doing it a certain way is just not worth it for me. Like it doesn't give me, I don't get that outcome. What? I don't get that outcome though that I would expect. Oh my God, thanks so much for the raid, hi. Hello, on HCTV, welcome in. Good morning, chef, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You're streaming music, ooh. Did we just zoom in? Oh yeah, what do we just, oh, it's got a little enhance in there. Hi, Vaughn. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Sorry that I was facing away. Let me scroll up now. I was just touching chicken, so I've been jumping everywhere. I don't have a dishwasher, so holy crap. I mean I've lived without a dishwasher for a couple of years, but now like as a person who cooks and lives, like who cooks sometimes and lives alone, I like need it. I mean, like, I don't need it. Again, I can get by without it, but it encourages me to do so many more things because I know I don't have to hand wash stuff after. As a person who cooks, I don't cook that often enough to even say that, I think. I don't know. Oh. I don't know, a pleasure. Thank you so much for the raid. Definitely, like, if you're tired and you want to, like, you know, just sit back, lurk, close the tab, whatever you want to do, feel free, no pressures. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're currently making some orange chicken. Never made this before. I just made some rice. I'm going to keep this on the side. Maybe I'll keep this, maybe I'll keep it, like, a little covered. I might keep it a little covered. I'm going to take a cover over here. Eat it off the fork. And I'm just gonna leave it with a container cover on top. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna heat up. Well, actually, I don't want to heat that up. I'm gonna fill it with oil before I heat it up. So I am gonna end up drying it with this so we don't get any explosions. We're about to deep fry though. Are eating rice like popcorn? No, I was eating off the fork. I basically took the fork, but the fork has so much rice stuck to it, so I just like, With that said, I do have popcorn here. Well, I have kernels that I've been using to make kettle corn recently, and it's been really good. I do fear for my teeth a little bit, but I officially have dental insurance again, so I'm a little bit less afraid for my teeth. Okay, so I'll use this burner for this. We're gonna figure out our strategies here. We have our chicken here. Let's get this chicken back over here. Oh yeah, I did do that. I did eat a piece of rice like popcorn. Why is that held? Is it because of the word finger? Queef, what did I say? That was regular Automod being Automod, you're clear. Your message has been freed from the Automod queue. Okay, so this looks fine. So I guess what I'll do here is we have our chicken. Let me get the Shaoxing wine over here. Should I do this? I mean, the sauce mixture, let's do this. Let's let these sit with everything. Let's get our mixtures together. This is not the bowl that I wanted for that. This is the bowl that I wanted for that. Let's see what we got going on over here, though. I might have to zoom out a little bit. I think this is going to be the egg. This is going to be the flour. So we're going to do flour, egg, return to bowl, maybe. Oh, wait, let's do this. Raise you up. Yeah. Is it fingers in? Nice. Sorry. Good discovery right there. Sometimes hold things for no apparent reason. Yeah. Vaughn's doing some good research right now. My entire screen is just the word finger. But at least we figured it out. All right, so let's see what this recipe says to do. So right now I'm following a recipe just that I found on Reddit that people seem to be like, hey, this is really yummy. So I'm like, okay, hell yeah. So in here, what does this say? So season the chicken thighs with salt and MSG. Now, does it say how much salt? Nope. It says just salt, pepper, and MSG. So let's grab my MSG. This is a fat pinch of MSG. I have no idea how much that would be. The amount of times I have to save people in other chats for words that shouldn't be flagged, yeah. The word queef is flagged in here. It's not on my list. Like, I'm fine with that being said in here, but we've realized that any message that has the word queef in it will get held by AutoMod, and it seems to be now it's just a way that people send messages to just me and the mods. So like I'm just not doing anything about it. You would have a spice drawer like that? Oh, you can see it. I just have them all kind of laid out here. It's just like, they're just, oh, that's me. Hello. There they are. Can you see them? Oh, nope. Yay. I just put them all like that. I do want to get, ignore the Reddit recipe. Okay, is she okay? No, she can use a little adjustment on my, there we go. That might work. Hi, Zay. Oh, there we go. That good? Nope. Turn you around. Pull you up. No. The way, like, this is just a game. It's so hard to, like, tell what direction any of this goes in because it's all kind of sideways. Oh, yeah. Wait, I think that's it. Kind of, maybe. All right, I think that works a little bit. I'm just gonna take, I don't know how much salt to put here. I'm just gonna really, there are like 2 pounds of chicken in here though, so I feel like I'm still kind of going under in a way. I don't know what a fat pinch of MSG is. Shout out Reddit for being real specific. And then I should toss that around, but I don't want to do it. I don't know if I want to do it yet. The toothbrush? So people rated with it and all. Is that a toothbrush? Raw chicken cam is literally just a raw chicken cam. How much flour do we need? Half a cup of all-purpose flour. Okay, let's grab you. Also, how are you doing today, Zay? Zay, enjoy 371st seltzer, by the way. I gotta get all my mouse usage out right now because I already know. I've had to unflag that emote in chats I mod. That's wild that it gets held. I'm glad it doesn't get held in here, but I'm also like, why? The toothbrush? Can you make it better than Panda Express? I don't think so. I watched a video of how Panda Express does it, and now I'm like, that's another level. That's a whole other level. Half a cup. Let's just, I mean, this is just a coat stuff, so I don't even think I need to like weigh really. Let's just like, oh, I guess ratio kind of matters, right? You know, it doesn't matter too much, but I'll just do this. Because this is my first time doing the recipe, so I'm like, if it's a first time, I should try to see what works and what doesn't. I'm really wasting flour here. There we go. Okay, only wasted a teeny bit of flour. Now, why didn't I just scoop it? Solid question. All right, I think that math-wise, it's probably half a cup now. I think I needed to dump some anyway. All right, I'll keep the flour on the side though, in case I need you. And then let's get some cornstarch. And I need about, is that a cup of cornstarch? And we'll see about that. Do I even have a cup of cornstarch? Oh my God, I don't even think I have a cup of cornstarch. Am I low on cornstarch? That's not good. All right, this is gonna be not as much. Is the food in Panda Express that good? Why is everyone talking about it? Is it? Have you been seeing orange chicken stuff everywhere, all over the internet? Also, Anna, thanks so much for the follow. I just saw that. Have you been seeing it everywhere? Is my question. Because, and I asked this for a reason. Because I have an idea. Toothbrush. I don't think I'm gonna have enough cornstarch for this, so we're just gonna. That's wild. I really thought I had enough. I thought I had another cornstarch thing. I think that's what it is. But if I don't, which I believe I do not, we're just gonna make this work. Let's just do that. Okay, I gotta leave. I'm gonna leave whatever I have left in here. We're gonna like 50-50 it. I need to add cornstarch to my shopping list. That's wild. I thought I just opened that one. There is a chance that I actually do have another cornstarch just like hiding somewhere. What the hell are you? Oh, it's corn syrup. Okay. But for now, that's what we'll have here. All right. That looks pretty solid. Should I put some garlic powder in this? I feel like I should. The starch makes it crispier, but shouldn't be that dramatic. Okay, cool. Well, it's every time. Let me see the Chinese food. Someone always mentions Panda Express. Yeah, corn syrup won't work. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of. I feel like the reason why I've been thinking about orange chicken lately is because I've been seeing a lot of orange chicken stuff appear on my feed lately. But like in a suspicious way. I'm like, why is everyone suddenly posting about orange chicken? And whenever I see a bunch of different popular accounts posting about something, my suspicion is some's being promoted. Maybe it's like the biggest chain. I don't know any other Chinese takeout chains. Yeah, I honestly don't remember the last time I've been to a Panda Express. But I do like orange chicken a lot. So this is just where I've been left. All right, so we might end up using extra flour, so I'm gonna leave the flour on the side here. Potato starch will also work, but not everyone has that. Yeah, I think that's the only starch I had is basically what I just used. Let's put together, whisk this together, eggs in a splash of water. How many eggs do they want here? 1 egg. All right. On the bright side, I do have a ton of eggs. See, I don't know what a splash of water would be here, though. Of course I get shell. That's fine. Come here, shell. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That one actually, I did chuckle like on the inside. I almost said I chuckled interior, but I don't think that works, does it? Where's the fresh oranges and orange juice? I do have oranges here. That's gonna be when we make the sauce, which we will be preparing the sauce soon. We are gonna be preparing the sauce soon. I just need to rinse that egg off. I don't need to do anything else to that. I'm gonna be covering all these up, and then let's do this. Let's get a tray out. Sorry. Yeah, you might be fine. I'm going to use this to put my chicken pieces on. And once this is, I'm going to put some water in this and then kind of whisk it up. Once this is all together, before I deep fry anything, I'm going to prepare the sauce and I'm going to have that ready. I just expect that whenever I do something on stream, that's going to take way too long. So like I'm just, yeah. I don't think there's a Panda Express over here. If so, it's interesting. I mean, like, I feel like I haven't seen one in a while. I feel like they tend to exist. Any like food court or like rest stop, I feel like they usually have like a Panda Express. They have a lot of locations. I know that. Again, not sponsoring the stream. I just this is just okay. Yeah, I got my oranges here. I'm gonna keep my oranges out and ready for when we need them. Let's do this. Does this say how much water they want me to use? I don't think so. Sorry, let's, well, I guess I can keep this here. I was like, where's my egg? There it is. Here, let's go back to the wide for a sec. All right, let's take a look. I mean, it is a Reddit post, so it doesn't make, it would make sense for them to not, you know, when they say whisk together the eggs with a splash of water, it would make sense for the recipe to literally just call for one egg. All right, it's probably fine. Will this be enough? No clue. All right. Oh, I was supposed to pat this dry. Oh well. Let's see where this takes me. All right. Water setting, fine. This is out. Soap dispenser. Let's fill you up a little bit. You know? There we go. We'll need you after I touch this chicken. Okay. You're literally making Panda Express's signature dish. Oh, I know. I blame. Oh wait, let's go here. So what I'm gonna do is, I guess we'll start here. Hopefully we can see like enough of this. Let's just give it a go. Let's mix you together. Yeah, I really should have patted these dry. Sorry. Oh, I forgot how squishy that sounds in the microphone. There's nothing else I can do at this point. I mean, I could like wash my hands. Oh my God, no ways at 11:11. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, that's real squishy. All right, so let me take one piece. I'm gonna single piece this one for a second. And we're gonna see what the experience is like. I put you in there. And I do that. And then I put you in the egg. I do that. And I put you back in here. How coated are we gonna look? Shake off the excess. It is coated. I was trying to cover the noise, I'm so sorry. One hand for the dry and one for the wet. That way your hands will get filled with the batter. All right, I'm gonna rinse this one off. Good call. Let's do that. All right, now it's gonna get a little squishy, but I'll try to make it not as bad. I'm gonna take a little batch here, a couple of these. I am gonna squeeze them though. Sorry. And then I'll just kind of plop them in there. And I'll just toss them. Hi, Passion. Hey, Passion, I was thinking about playing Wallace and Gromit on Wednesday. What are your thoughts? Shall I? Your answer is the most important answer to me. I feel like there's another piece of chicken in here. I'm just gonna lose them though. They're just hiding out. It's like, I think that might be a piece of chicken. You're a piece of chicken. I'm probably gonna get a Wallace and Gromit welcome mat. That's so cute. Why would she say no? Honestly, I have no idea. That's a good question. All right, so we got some pieces here. Plop you in there. Let's get a few more. Actually, let me now toss these the wet ones. And then, so any tips for like when I take it out of the egg to get the excess egg off? Should I like just squeeze it off? Or not really? Do you have a welcome mat? I actually don't have a welcome mat. I can't have one on the outside of my apartment, but I can have one on the inside. I want a welcome mat that says welcome. Do you want it to say like what the emote says, like that kind of welcome? Or do you just want it to say welcome? Just grab these and plop them in. All right, and then let's toss that around. And let's see what this leaves us with. Why no outside? I think like fire hazard, like laws. I think for like the hallway, like there's like nothing, I can't put like anything in the hallway. You shouldn't have too much extra. It'll just add more fun parts to crisp up. Okay. Cool. I shouldn't have too much extra egg, flour, or just both in general. These are like decently coated though. But doing like one at a time is interesting. I wonder if people get like faster at this or if they just like use machines. Or maybe I feel like they probably like send them to them already coated and like frozen maybe and just ready for another fry. I could see that because like they got to make it kind of quickly. Do that. So I could throw a few more in here. So I got to speed up this process. Like it's already almost 11. Hi, Bray. Okay, he's my man. The way this is progressed. Fire doesn't exist if you don't create it. That's true. What am I supposed to do about my mixtape? Riddle me that. Let's get you over here. Wait, hold on. Let me, yeah. And then let's throw you in there. And this in here, okay. Am I gonna need more of something? We are about, how deep into this bowl? There's a lot of chicken here, damn. I made friends with my housemates. Wait, that's really nice. Did you like just meet them? Or did you know anyone beforehand? Let me see, I guess we get more experience. People might dump more pieces at a time. I could see that. Maybe if I had like a bigger bowl, I could totally like, I would do bigger batches at a time. The one hand for one thing at a time though is nice. I'm gonna see if I can like, oh wait, let me coat you more. The egg is still a little bit goopy. I'm gonna see if I can like do anything to, maybe I could water it down more in the next round. Oh, well, get you in there. Sorry, that's real squishy. There's so many pieces. It's like, it's wild because like every piece of chicken that I eat, when you make the lemon chicken, you basically dump the chicken and marinate in the flour and mix, less goop. Okay, that's nice. Does it have to, like, is there no like pass it back and forth for that then? Like, is it also deep fried? Oh no, it is, because you said it's single fry, right? But does it just stick, or is it just like a very wet marinade? Or does it just stick to the chicken really well? Like, do you just like really dry the chicken? But like, it's like every piece of chicken, it's like I never really stop to appreciate it when I'm eating it, but I get it now. I'm like, okay. They really, like coating all of these? Get you here. Is there another piece of chicken here? Yep. It sticks well with flour. Oh, my face is itchy. The flour will get clumpy and makes them so crispy. Okay. No passing in that recipe. Marinate the chicken, dip with the flour. Oh, hell yeah. I can only say briefly. I'm up in a couple hours, but I had to see Chicken Boy. That's me. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. I feel like you'd make bomb chicken pasta salad. I would be down. Next time you're here, I'll put it on my list. I'll put it on the menu. Each time, like, just like adding more of these. Although I think I need to add more flour and cornstarch and stuff. Let's see if I can get away with it for this. And then I'll just pour more flour. I definitely don't have the cornstarch for it. And I might need cornstarch for a slurry for the sauce. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's grab these. Drop you in there. Grab that. The leftovers cold would hit more. Yeah, actually. I love a cold pasta salad. I still want to make ranch. Is that fine? Yeah. All right, let's cover these in the egg. We have about, I'd say we're maybe like about halfway through these, but I started slow. I think we're getting a little bit faster with them. I might do another egg. I'm going to refill these a little bit. We'll see if we notice that some are crispier than others, or if they all just feel even. And my additions were meaningless. Sorry, squishy. Holly, enjoy 96 seltzer. Salads that aren't salads bother me. Do you like, I'm trying to think if I've ever had like an actual like fruit salad. Probably. It's like, I know like there's like the song for it. People reference it a lot, but I'm like, have I ever actually had a fruit salad? Yummy, yummy. I mean, isn't that just a bowl of fruit? Or is it like a salad that just has some fruit in it? But then that's just like a regular salad. No? Now I'm confused. Is this enough? Is flour enough to coat you? Am I working with scraps here? I might be working with scraps here. Might be worth it to just pour the flour over. All right, I'm gonna do a quick little hand reset. We're doing a hand reset. Well, you can stare at that, I guess. That might be worth. Crusty hand and slimy hand. If I clap, then they neutralize. Although I don't think that's how it works. Oh, we have soap again. Huge. Huge day for the cleaning community. Crusty fingers. New menu at Bikini Bottom. Sorry. Whatever. Good night, Mom. Fruit and salad. So good. Okay, good night. Sorry. I can fully stop briefly, but I know, I feel like you were shopping for new home stuff. Oh, sorry. I feel like you, while shopping for new home stuff. No, it's literally that. I was shopping for new home stuff for so long. Because it's so, like, I don't know, like, committing to, like, it's committing to purchases. One, you realize you need, like, everything. Like, you realize how much stuff you don't have. And then on top of that, you like don't know what to get. Because you have a choice now. So you start looking stuff up and you're like, well, and the internet never helps. Let's get you all coded. I think I'm gonna need that. Let's see where that takes us. I am gonna add another egg. I have a lot of egg here. We can afford to have extra egg. Let's do this. Did I just get egg in the flour bowl? A little bit. Me asking as if you ask. All right, then let's grab you. Right, grab you. Phrasing, cutlery is next. Oh, have fun. I might get some new cutlery soon. I mainly need more tablespoons. So that I avoid using tablespoons because I never end up, like I use them too frequently for how often I run my dishwasher. Let's put you, I'll just leave you here. That's fine. All right, let's do this. Let's make sure this hand stays dry. Oh my God, thanks so much for the 3 stream streak, and hi. I come into clapping things. What are we clapping? Hand washing stream. IKEA on the weekend. Wait, are you going to IKEA on over the weekend? I imagine that's what you're referring to right now. Did you see how many tries it took me to say that, by the way? All right, so there's so much chicken under here. All right, let's grab you. Grab you. They like have like a special like, I saw in the video that I think Bon Appetit had for Panda Express. They have like a special like machine that like vacuum, like it's like a vacuum on the inside, so it like kind of just like forces the marinade like into the chicken. It's like a pressurized container. I think, if I understood that correctly. And I'm like, damn. Shit's really like next level. And that's when I realized I don't need to make the exact same thing at home. Hi, Bailey. Did you ever wash the blanket full of farts that you made Passion sleep with? Passion slept with my blanket? In my home? I need a smaller, what is that? Calyx? Didn't even answer the question. I'm very excited. Lee baking protein muffins. Ooh, wait, what kind of muffins? Like flavor-wise? I love muffins. I feel like you can definitely use a little bit of a pat. Are there more pieces of chicken hiding in here? No, that might be the last one. Hold on, you. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. More slimy chicken. I would say, okay, there's gonna be like one more batch of slimy chicken after this, and then we should be good. And then we're officially ready to prepare the sauce. We'll heat up the oil. We'll deal with the chicken. Good night, Mr. Chicken Juice. Dangerously close to a Gen Alpha meme. Triple chocolate? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm a very chocolatey person. I love like chocolate flavored things. I don't think, it's rare that I would have something and feel like it is too much chocolate or more chocolate than I want. It also makes me very easy to get treats for. All right, let's coat these a little bit while I grab the rest of these pieces of chicken. I guess like if I had like a way to like scoop these out with like a sieve, is that what they're called? You're adding chocolate protein shake, like protein powder to it? Or like you're literally like pouring a shake into the batter. Let's grab you, and you, and you. Yeah, get these all coated up. All right, anything else in here? I don't think so. Nice, let's throw you in there, coat you up. All right, now, throw you back in. A literal Fairlife protein shake. Oh, sick. It's like a strainer, I think. Okay, cool. So then that. Maybe if I have one of those. You know what? I actually think I do have one of those, but I think it's going to make this more complicated now if I were to get it out. My hands are too slimy. But like I'm wondering, I'm like, what can I do so that I can do a quick transfer? Because a lot of it is like me trying to get like the excess off before like throwing it back in and like things like that. Maybe get you there. But yeah, the lemon chicken recipe. Maybe the next recipe we'll do will be the lemon chicken recipe, so we can do like a direct comparison effort-wise. And then I can reuse this oil. That's another thing. I rarely like deep fry something and then deep fry something again like soon enough for me to be able to do something with the oil. Like I'll hold on to the oil for a bit and then I'm like, well, it's been 2 months. I don't know if it's good anymore. It's concerning color. Grab you, just throw you around. Throw this. I mean, like I'll take like any like extra crispiness that comes with it. I don't mind if we just get some like toasted breadings. All right, last batch. Last batch of chicken in here. Filter it and put it in the fridge, keeps it for longer. That's I think what I've been doing, kind of. But what do you recommend is a good container actually, Alba, for storing leftover oil? It's been a long time, so I feel like last time I think I filtered it. I always filter it and I put it in the fridge. Well, I gotta let it cool down first. Yeah, okay, I remember this. I remember I did this last time. I filtered it, I put it in the fridge, and then I remember it just like sat there for a long time. How long? What container do you recommend? Does the average person reuse oil? For deep frying, I believe so. Because there's used so much of it. And then I think like it like collects flavor. I think that if it starts to get like dark in color, where it's like mainly just like a lot of like contaminants and stuff, then or if it's like burnt, then I think that's where you don't, like that's where you know it's done. But I think most of the, because I remember looking this up, I think most of the recipes, oh wait, there's more chicken in here still. Whoopsies. Well, now I gotta figure this out. I made my last pizza way too spicy. What did you put in it or on it? You and Johnny do it, it's probably normal. I just like do not cook at all. If it helps, I literally like I just know this from looking stuff up. From looking stuff up like when I was trying to see what the hell I'm supposed to do when I'm deep frying stuff. Because I only started deep frying stuff on stream. And okay, I think we did an even swap there. I think I know which came from which. Oh well, let's do that. Let's see if I can get these coated enough. It's a lot in there. I put it in mason jars. I guess my jars, I guess any jars with a good seal. How big of a mason jar? Like a regular, like the default common mason jar size? Because I have like 20 of those right over my microwave that I just found during this stream. But it also feels like a lot. I feel like I should have like one mason jar maybe. But then again, I have more space then if they're smaller, because then I could separate them. I don't have to fit a giant jar in my fridge. All right, I do not have enough egg for all of these. So we're just gonna we have let's just see what this gets us. Let's just see what we end up coated with. Will depend on how much oil you have, but yeah, okay. I'm eating raw batter right now. Good luck. Oh, nothing in it, but milk and baking mix. So it's got no like raw flour or like eggs in it. I mean, I'm not even the best example to go to when it comes to health and safety standards cooking. I have so many mason jars now for how small my kitchen is. I got like a massive container of mason jars a while ago when I only needed some because like they just sold them in like a giant pack. And then now I think that's why they're all sitting above my microwave right now. All right, so now I have these pieces of chicken. I got these pieces of chicken. Should I put these in the fridge right now. Should I make them cold before I deep fry them? There's so much chicken here. Hell yeah. There's another piece right here. Come here. Raw flour can be scary, but cooking it for a little makes it safe. Again, it's true. I've never done it at home, but I would like to. But I know that, like, that's like a strat that, like, people say if you want to make edible cookie dough, you can just, or like you want to make something like that, like, you know, if the only thing that's in is like eggs or like flour and stuff, I think you can do something to the eggs, and then the flour you can just like bake it. You just bake the flour first to make it safe to consume. All right, let's open my dishwasher. Let's put all this stuff in it. Could just substitute the eggs completely also. True. His name's Mark. Oh wait, whose name is Mark? Sorry, I can't scroll up right now because I've been touching batter and raw chicken. However, okay, wait, let's grab you. You are done. You. I'll leave you on the side in case I need to like dump you on something. There's no use out of you. You are done. I think this flour is done as well. So let's start doing a little bit of minor cleanup. Right now, these are our chicken pieces. Oh, hi, Mark. Learning E. coli is common in raw flour. I'm very excited to have protein muffins for breakfast tomorrow. Hell yeah, are you gonna eat any tonight though, at least? Let's do this. I think there's nothing else that goes in here yet. Nudge you. And kind of close this. All right, let's do, let me just first do this, and then I'll do another round. I got too many solids here. I'll also do that. All right, hold on. Get you out of the way. What makes the sauce orange? Also, hi, welcome in. Oranges, I think. I mean, definitely oranges. I'm trying to think what else would add the color to it, but probably the oranges. I think those are the most orange parts of it. We're gonna be using 2 oranges today. Salmonella is a pretty name for a baby girl. Whatchamacallit? I remember I was playing a game, I don't remember which game, might have been Resident Evil, and I was like, Debris would be a really pretty name. And I think about that sometimes, like right now. What makes the sauce orange, you ask? Oh, I thought it was like sweet and sour. It is like, the sauce itself is like sweet and sour. Like, I feel like it's got like a sweet and sour, like it's flavor profile wise, it is sweet and sour, no? I feel like it's sweet, but has like the elements of the sourness. I believe it's because the sauce absorbs every color's wavelengths besides orange and reflects orange the most. Thank you. And you know what? You're not that wrong. You're not even not that wrong. You're right, actually, I think. I mean, you're right to the degree of my high school education. All right, I don't need this anymore either. Actually, that's such a lie. I probably do need you because I'm about to make the sauce. Not the tomatoes. Okay, what do I need to do now? So there's the chicken. The chicken's vibing. The chicken's on the side. I need to make the, eye is itchy. We could, I guess I could put the oil in the pot right now. Or should we prepare the sauce? I say we prepare the sauce. For the sauce, let's make the sauce, I think we should make the sauce in a wok. Maybe? Because I think we're actually done with stuff. Well, let's actually see what I need to put into the sauce.
So in a medium saucepan, which we're not going to use, combine sugar, rice, vinegar, soy sauce, zest, juice of an orange, and whisk together and bring to a boil over high heat. So let's do that. Let's put that in the wok here. What I said just a second ago. Oh wait, let me see. Follow an East Coast streamer, person from NYC. First person shooters in the streams. He's first or second gen German dude. Oh, that's so cool. Why is that called aga or aga? I honestly don't know. But there's like a wag version of it that has like a tail. I can't cook, but I do enjoy food that is deep fried. Me too. Oh my God, wait, it's about to be. How are we time-wise? It's almost time. I'll be ready. And I have a combination typed. Okay, all I have to do is press enter. I mean, you ain't wrong. That's color theory, right? That's why I'm like, I guess that is right. Yams. Okay, 52. That's my new way of checking the time. Googling emotes like an old right now. Like an old. Not even an old person. There it is. It's like I'm doing this at 11:11 every day. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. I wonder if that audio caught this time. Caught, sorry. Brain rot city. Yeah, if I say yams, my bot will. Also, if I say Kirsten. Oh, I don't get that one. Kirsten. Yeah, it's piss. There's things that just linger from a long time ago that I never got rid of. Okay, so I need juice and zest from 2 oranges. Should I do 2 oranges? But why? We never really know. Maybe. Or maybe we do know. Let's grab another bowl. This is a day that I'm using most of my bowls. So I think I'm going to zest this first, and then we'll juice it. I have like a smaller citrus thing that this technically won't fit into, but maybe it'll kind of work. Let's grab you. Switch to this. What can we see here? That might work. Let's try you. So wait, so this is all gonna go in the same spot, I think. Zest from 1. Combine the sugar, rice, zest, and juice. Okay, cool. So let's zest this in. I feel like zest, then cut it, then juice it is the move, right? I feel like I'm making marmalade. People also use marmalade in like homemade versions of this recipe, I believe, from what I saw. And I thought of Paddington and Passion. If you cut first, you won't have fun to zest after. That's what I think it was. I think one time I did cut first, and then I needed to zest, and I was like, this is gonna be hard as hell. Sorry, it keeps sounding like I'm like winning a carnival prize every time I hit this bowl. Just doesn't stop. Also, raffles live for 32,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation when you join the chat. You can possibly win some. Let's move you here. Adjust you in. Get you over here. At that point, it's almost easier to take a peeler and avoid the white part. From what I'm doing or after cutting it? Oh, after cutting it, I imagine, right? It's a little slippery though, so I'm sweating. I think I only need to zest 1 of these though. It does say to juice 2 of them, so I will juice 2. Juice 2, zest 1. I'm scared to like, I've like zested my fingers before, and it's like fine, but it just stings when you're doing something like citrusy. I do need to try making marmalade again though, because the first time I did it, my ratios were not strong, and I think I could do a way better job. I think I had too much, or I think maybe I didn't cook down the peel enough, or my peels were my peel pieces might have been too big. But I think I had too many bitter chunks in it, and my balance was just off. All right, that's probably fine, I think, right?
And Gary's, by the way, who won? Do the pieces of peel go away with the heat? No, we can strain it. If it's big, it releases its oil and flavor while cooking. Oh, nice. I didn't know that.
That's why I like when people ask questions, because I got the same questions. I would imagine that it does, having zero knowledge on it. See, what's cool about this is then, like, if I'm ever like cooking, like for like friends or whatever, and like I know this, they're like, you see, you do like know what you're doing. And I'm like, I literally, I don't. I just learn. People teach me. Don't zest your fingernails. I'll try my best. Don't spank the orange. That sounds like an Addicting Games game from like 2004. Do I have my knife there? I do have my knife there. Let's grab our knife. I will be cutting this on here. Which way do I normally cut? Do I cut down? I feel like I would cut like this. I mean, either way, it's not going to fit greatly. Yeah, I knew that was going to start leaking. All right. Smells good though. All right, we're gonna try to make it kind of fit into my juicer that is meant for smaller citrusy things. We tried this once. I think we were making marmalade. I think I have to cut this into smaller pieces. I think that's what I needed to do. I think I just cut it in like half, and then we'll just take it from there. I'm just trying to, I mean, I'm gonna wipe down my counter anyway. Could have just taken the cutting board. I should have taken the cutting board. This is an example of when I did not use my kitchen tools when I have it there available for me. Let's try this out. I got nobody to try my food. Grindr is free. Is that a good place to get people to try your food? Hey, that kind of fits. Wait, that works. What was your style like 2004? I wore a chain wallet. I had a duct tape wallet that I made. Actually, no, I probably did that even later, not even in 2004. In 2004, I was 8. Squirting contest. Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about that. Okay, why are we fucking soaking the room? I feel like I'm like hearing it splatter. Let me try it sideways. I think sideways has to be my way. It keeps coming out the side. Damn. Let me do you. I feel like I really need like one of those like orange juice things, which is funny because like I used to have one of those growing up. I just never got one after I moved. Yeah, I feel like I got like no juice from this. Or maybe it's just being absorbed. Or maybe it's all over my floors. Damn, I wasted a big squirt. It's okay, it could happen again. Oh cool, I haven't missed you. I haven't missed you cook yet. Yeah. I'm just gonna get this cutting board out. You're gonna become like some of my scrap area. I feel like with the peel it might be a little bit better, but let's see. See what doing this corner gives me, this quart rather. What are you squirting out of? All right, going sideways I think is the move here, just because there is no real, because the peel has been like kind of zested, it just feels a lot softer and malleable. Yes. Ads are done. Welcome back from the ads. I did happen to squirt this everywhere. Well, let's cut you in half. Let's just use, at this point. All right, we're done zesting. You're fine there. Move you over here. All right, let's see what we can get out of you. Okay, we got some. I'm never done zesting. Hey, good win. How many points do you have?
Oh, it's 8 million. I thought it was 83 million, and I was like, damn, how the hell? I was like, how'd you get there? I think when we were making marmalade, I started off doing it with my hands because I wanted to be just like the Paddington film. And then I quickly learned that that was not my best way of doing that. I gotta go kind of slow because this thing loves to squirt. What a scam. It was a good attempt though. Nah, I have rookie numbers. 8 million is so many. I think I currently have more, but I'm about to gamble them all. I'll gamble them all before stream ends today. Okay. Now the other one, the other orange, will have a thicker peel and will probably fall apart a little bit less easily. So I'm a little bit more hopeful. But I am going to keep these pieces here just in case. There is a fair amount of juice in here though. So I believe this is where it gets that orange color. Should I do a second one? I feel like I should do a second. I'm going to do a second one. We're going to follow the recipe as it is. Play the ball as it lies. Okay. Get you here. Let's cut you. Let's get the sticker off. Watched a video where someone was talking about, they were like pointing to their friend. It was on TikTok like yesterday. So if you have the same For You page as me, you probably saw it too. They were like, she eats the apple with the sticker on. And she's like, I do it to prove a point. And I kind of felt that. I mean, I'm not going to eat the apple with a sticker on. Like, I won't eat the sticker, which is what, you know, she was doing. But I like her passion for why she was doing it. Okay. We got you. And you. Let's see if you're easier when you have a peel on. See if it's more appealing. Apologies. Damn, that viewer count just dropped down after no, I'm kidding. I actually can't see. I don't. I'm like, I hide it. Yeah. Okay, I think it does juice. Well, it's still squirty. Still a little squirty. But better. Way better with the skin on. All right, that's going to fall out though. Now, if I had one of those just like the little, like the things that look like this kind of, but like they're a little bit more pointy, I think that would solve all my problems. I feel like I would have done this 2 goes. You just kind of squeeze and squeeze. I mean, technically the stickers are edible. Why? I don't know. Is there, wait, are they actually edible? Like, are they intentionally edible to make it like food safe type of thing? Because I will commit somehow. Is it like by accident? Does it seem like you say somehow, as in like they're somehow edible, like you know they're edible but just somehow edible, or like they just happen to be edible, but they don't need to be? Okay. Damn, these juices are getting, and this orange is getting demolished. Can I make this work? What if I just, I'm gonna try just hand squeezing. Okay. It does kind of fall apart. Like I did experience this, I think, originally when I was making the marmalade. But it might be fine for this because it's the last half. See, that's squishy and no one's complaining. Anything is edible in small enough amounts. You can purify water with bleach to drink. Interesting. They're regulated by the FDA too for you Americans. Okay, interesting. They shouldn't be eaten but are made from paper or is that something else? Because I would believe it if that's a different word than paper. Glue that is safe. Huh. Is it kind of, oh damn it. Is it kind of like crayons where it's like you shouldn't eat them, but like if you do, or like the glue, where like you shouldn't consume it, but if you do, like it's fine, just don't have too much of it or you're gonna get like a stomach ache. After trying orange chicken, first thing that comes to mind is why hasn't no one tried to make like raspberry chicken? People probably have because lemon chicken is a thing that I'm gonna be trying probably next on stream.
Damn, I went to town and back for that thing. Let's put the zester in here. Let's move you out of the way. I'm gonna put these orange pieces back here. All right. The mess just follows me. Let's put that there. And then a lovely bowl. Let's put this here. I'm gonna use you to just get all of this stuff off. The way that this juice like squirted everywhere. Like, how did it get over here? Oh no, because originally I put it over there. I was like, how did the juice get over there? Oh, let's go full cam. So that when I lean, you can see. Okay, and then you rinse you. This isn't to like disinfect anything, this is just to make it not sticky, so I can just continue cooking in peace. Once my counter is actually clear, we'll take care of it. The tolerances for bug parts and stuff is shockingly high here. When you say bug parts, what do we mean? Stuff, sawdust, poop, arsenic, and many other goodies. Is that true? Can we have it? Did we just throw poop in that list for fun? Like what, how did that make it on there? Oh, paper. I just went French for a word. Got it. Because I'm like, that looks like, because it did look like a word. I mean, like, it is a word, clearly. But, like, it looked like a word that, like, even would have been, well, I guess it would have been derived from a French word if it was, like, an English word. But I was like, I would believe you if that was a different word. So interesting. Next time I have an apple, I will be eating the sticker. And if I have a little bit of a tummy ache after, I will report back. I feel like those people that post signs that are like, watch me eat like 7 bananas in Washington Square Park. Oh, is there a squirting contest? Squirt. Ooh, that one's pretty strong. When I get tired, my English tends to fail. It's okay. This is totally, I still understand. I have so much trust that like your vocabulary is so extensive that I'm like, I probably just don't know that word. Does the FDA have any actual like documents that say it though? I fear summaries. My stomach definitely hurting tomorrow after all the, damn, that pizza was, oh, I won, I scored it, sorry. Too much. Oh, I'm supposed to be cutting like garlic and ginger and stuff. All right, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. All right, so let me see what I'm supposed to do here. Reduce the heat, mix the slurry together, add the sauce and stir. Let it stir for a few minutes. Add the grated garlic, ginger, and red pepper flakes. Okay, so let me chop those things up. Let's put, I have an idea. I have an idea. All right, peels are on a plate. This is fine. I almost called an orange in my native language earlier and had to rewrite it a few times. Wait, what would it be? Would it be, because in Spanish, it's like naranja. So would it be like something in relation to that? I feel like sometimes there are words that like are different in English, but then like Spanish and the other ones like all have it in common. Let me use this one to dry you. And bay leaves. Oh, I love bay leaves. The magic leaf. All right, let's chop up some garlic, get some ginger in here, have that ready. Let's see if this garlic is still okay. Damn, I've been putting that knife through hell. This asks for how much garlic? 4 large cloves minced. Get rid of that one. And then let's grab one of these. I'm still here. Try and get 1 more clove of garlic. Okay, 2 more cloves of garlic. Let's do that. Let's get a little bowl here. Get my ginger. Hope that chicken's fine just sitting out there. Probably should put it in the fridge, actually. I feel like it's not good to keep at room temperature. I mean, probably a little, not helping now, but let's reduce the chances of me getting sick. I'm gonna take it out in like moments. In French, it's the same as English, but I speak in, is it Abenaki? It would have been wasawas. Did I say that right? Let me know if I'm wrong, you can tell me. I learned orange in Dutch is, sinaasappel? These are fun to say. I might be enjoying them more than the way that I say orange. All right, let's chop these up. You see, a garlic press would have saved me from even needing this because I could just grate the ginger. We'll be getting that little chunk off. I could just grate the ginger, and then I could have just pressed the garlic. But here I am, 11:32 p.m., using the same cutting board for the 4th time. No, it's kind of fun, and it smells delicious. I'm trying to think how I would do this, like if I was like, because for regular nights, I feel like you would need to pre-prepare the sauce. I would do like the sauce prep after dinner. I would do like the sauce prep. No, I think I would just need the right tooling. So I think that juicing the orange would be way faster with the right tools. I think mincing this garlic would be way faster with the right tools. Oh, I was supposed to get the big cutting board. Oh well. Interesting. Oh, I could see that connection. I'm just guessing. A garlic press can be useful. Yeah. I think, because right now there's nothing else I really need to cut. So in the end of all of this, I'm going to be putting garlic. I mean, these are not as tiny as they need to be, but I might be fine with that. Oh wait, you can't even see. You know what? Maybe better that way. No, I'm kidding. There's a cooking stream. You can see. There are some pretty large chunks though that I have here. But we're just going to work with it. Gonna see what flavor I can get out of you. And let's see what I can do here. So how much? Okay, a decent amount of, well. The city is alive and well on this Monday. I'm just gonna grate the ginger in here with the skin. Do I need to dry you? Maybe. According to Google, yes, I'm just barely learning. That's really cool. What a good like call on the connection. Anthony Bourdain. I did see the Anthony Bourdain quote for the garlic press. Unfortunately, I must cave. I've held out for too long. All right, that should be fine. Cool. So that's gonna go in toward the end, and red pepper flakes. Do I have red pepper flakes? Or do I just have red pepper powder? I think I actually do have red pepper flakes, like chili flakes. Let me see. Got cumin, white pepper powder, Sichuan pepper, bay leaf, cinnamon sticks, dried red chilies. Let's do the, I got like these red pepper flakes. Would this work? These the same thing? Crushed red pepper, maybe. Over the powder. I can't tell. I'll keep it out for now. If I want to add something to give it a little bit of a kick, I'll do that. But I do have I have chili powder though. Okay. And then for the sauce, so we're gonna start by combining sugar, rice vinegar, soy sauce, the juice. We'll give it a splash of this. All right, let's do it. Let's move you over. Oh no, wait. No, I'll mix the rest of the stuff in here. Let me see. Flakes aren't powder, so probably. Ignore my bot. Can I use this? This is this crushed red pepper versus, it's not versus like chili. Let me see. Maybe it is chili. I have no idea. It's yummy though. But like maybe the powder would give it, because the powder is definitely chili powder. Like this is definitely red chili powder. It's just powder form. So I'm like, maybe this is better for like the flavor that I'm gonna go for. If the other thing is the wrong thing. But who knows? Let's add the rest of the stuff that I need for this though. All right, I'll be faster now. 1/4 cup of sugar. Let's grab some sugar. 1/4 cup of sugar is what weight though? Oh wait, timer off. Timer off. Okay, one more. Ready? Yeah, totally chilling. Hey, normal conversation. Also, timer off. Yes, that worked. Okay. No, I want to keep that recipe open. Let's do 1 cup sugar, 2 grams. 200 grams typically, so 50 grams is 1/4 cup. G1, tear, 50 grams. This is 1 tablespoon. Let me see. Oh, wait, I heard 1/4 cup, and I was gonna say way less. It's probably more for a kick than taste. Oh yeah, for the spiciness. So maybe those will work. Let's do 1/4 cup of sugar, which would be 1 tablespoon here. It would be 4 tablespoons, no? Kind of. Because 2 tablespoons, is 2 tablespoons 1/8 of a cup? Yeah. But that is 30 grams right there. I'm gonna do this, and then this is 4. Okay, cool. That's just what I'm just gonna do it like that. Make my life a little bit easier. So there's some sugar. We'll do 3 tablespoons of rice vinegar. A little tablespoon thing. Again, Reddit recipe right now. 3 tablespoons of rice vinegar. 1, 2, 3. I feel like that owl that's like licking that lollipop. Uh, 6 tablespoons of soy sauce. This all goes in here, right? Before I start making a fool out of myself. Yeah. 6 of this. So we get 1. You can't see that well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Hope I counted correctly. Because I totally could have just done 7. Sorry, I just thought about 6. I'm a child. Okay. What? I'm not. I'm an adult. Twitch, don't ban me. You're fine there. This is looking okay here. Let's grab my little spatula there. So we are just about ready to start cooking down this sauce. Oh wait, should I cook the sauce in the, I should cook the sauce in the wok, no? Grandma Johnny at it again. I literally can't stop. It's so bad. I would say let's cook the sauce in the wok, because then I can deep fry. Then I can deep fry on the side. Do not walk in the sauce. What if there's dirt in your feet? You know, that's a really good question. I'm gonna think about that. Would you say that to people making wine? Also, hi, love. All right, in a medium saucepan, which is gonna be my wok, combine sugar, rice, vinegar, soy sauce, zest, and juice of an orange. Whisk it together, bring it to a boil over high heat. So let's go back to our wide shot. Let's put you away. Let's give you a view of what the journey we're about to embark on. Okay, well, let's see. How much of a view are you going to be able to have here? Oh, actually solid. You can kind of see that. Oh, nope. There we go. And let's turn you, oh, there's, my floor's going to be sticky as hell. Those squirting contests are no joke. How's cooking going? Great. We're about to turn on the heat. All right, so that turns on. I'm gonna keep you low. I'm gonna put this in now. So combine these together. Try to get the sugar in there. Let me also turn on, I'm gonna turn on my light that's above my stove. Not the prettiest, but all right. Bring that there. Do you know what I haven't been doing? Hydrating. we haven't been hydrating, and we should be. That's gonna get hot kind of fast. Sorry, I know it's a little bit stuttery. There we go. Let's get some seltzer. Sorry, might have been kind of loud. Let me give you a stir. Eventually, I think it'll kind of start caramelizing. I do need it to start boiling, though. Are we squirting right now? Squirting contest has begun. Oh, shit. Did you win already? Damn it. Okay, well, can't even type. And I did it after it ended. All right, so now, I'm gonna bring this here. I'm gonna keep these sauces next to me. I'm gonna wipe this down once again. "30-minute recipe, by the way." No, I still think there's hope. I do take an extra amount of time when doing this. Oh my God. Gotta just, had to just double check that nothing was at risk. No, we're good. Are those the peels? Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna leave it like this. So medium heat, so bring it to a boil. So once I guess I see it start bubbling, I'll bring it down a little bit. I'll turn that heat up a little bit to high heat. Once I see it start bubbling, which I think it's about to be, I'll bring it to a medium and let it simmer. And then give it a splash of, okay. That seems good. I'll bring it back to a medium heat. Give it a splash of Shaoxing wine. See if that's considered a splash. Reduce the heat a little bit. All right. I do want it to simmer though. So I'll leave this here. I'm gonna start filling up my other container over here, this saucepan. That's what I'm dancing in the bowl, with oil. Put you on the side. All right, and then let's set a timer, 7 minutes and 2 seconds. Yes, it worked. And then mix slurry together. Am I supposed to make a slurry for this sauce? Oh, cornstarch slurry. All right, I will make a slurry. While I also fill up my other container. Hope that's enough oil. I mean, should I just do all of it at this point? Like, what am I saving it for? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you what we're working with. Shit, I need my slurry. All right, we're gonna do a little matrix move here. Whoa. Ooh. Dodging shit. Super cool. Right on. Radical. And then bam, you're back. That was very impressive, by the way. Were you an acrobat in high school? I can tell. That was really good. I'm proud of you. I will prepare a slurry though. Let me stir you up. Let's grab one of these. Actually, I could just do it in the same thing as the sauce. Blue pill or red pill? Both. I actually don't remember anything from The Matrix. I don't remember if either. They are Blue Chews now. They are something. All right, let's get this cornstarch handled. I remember in middle school they did a little experiment where you mix cornstarch in water, but when you put pressure on it, it like doesn't it like gets like super like hard and like resistant, but then when you like ease up on the pressure, it like it vibes and like it works with you. It's like a metaphor for life. Or maybe it was just a regular science experiment. Maybe it didn't have anything to do with life. I don't really know. If the blue pill is an indica, I'll take it. Also, hi, Lily. One of our messier recipes for sure, and we didn't even start deep frying yet. We'd just like to mention that. All right, so this is good. I'll put you on the side. I do want to sip more of my seltzer though. So next, what we're gonna do is once this is ready, what's our timer looking like? 3 minutes. Give you another little stir. Honestly, maybe I'll heat up the other, I'll heat up the oil maybe. Keep this on the side. I don't know, like, I feel like I should just use all of it. Just mason jar it. Whatever. I'm just gonna work with whatever I got there. Is this being reduced enough? See, it's steaming. Once our timer hits close to 0, I think we'll add the slurry in. I do have a candy thermometer here that I will use for this. Now will tell us when our oil, what temperature our oil is at least. Lily, enjoy your 490-second seltzer. I didn't claim mine. That's what I forgot to do today. Where are you? There it is. Wow, I actually almost missed that. Interesting. Me, enjoy my 659 seltzer. I hope it's delicious. All right, so what's left? Great question. Thank you so much for asking that one out loud. In about 2 minutes, I'll put the slurry in here. I'll mix that up, and then I'll probably move it to the side. It's caramelizing a little bit. Get these pieces in there. In about 2 minutes, a little less than 2 minutes, I'll put the slurry in here. I'll mix that up. And then I'll let it simmer for another like minute or two. And then once that's done, I'm gonna add the garlic ginger mix that we have here. Maybe I'll add some red pepper flakes. We'll see. We'll see what it tastes like if we like it. And then we'll just kind of leave it in the bowl where it's at. What temperature is this at? It's at like 100. Do this. I'm gonna use you to stir the oil here. And I will also, we're gonna get some raw New York, just for the sake of all the heat that's in here. My roommate made broccoli beef tonight. Oh my God, how was it? We'd done that on stream before too. And it was delicious. It's been a long time. Mine was with Beyond Meat steak substitute. How was it? What were your thoughts? How was it? Like, how was the texture and how was the flavor? I don't think I've ever had their steak substitute. I think I've only had the ground beef substitute. All right, that timer's looking close to done, so I'm gonna add the slurry in now. thicken that up. Usually add a little bit at a time. I didn't do that this time because I just dumped it in for some reason. So we're just gonna see where this takes us. I'll mix you up so you stay broken apart. You know, I'll turn down the heat a little bit. Make sure we don't get any clumps of cornstarch. Hopefully not too many like burnt bits in here or anything. Oh yeah, it's getting thicker. I am gonna put these in though. I think it's thickened enough, right? Add this. Yeah. It's getting thick. We could see that. Plus, as it cools down, well, it'll thin out. But I wanted to start getting this flavor. I guess you don't want this to burn because the garlic could burn. Maybe that's why. I already put a piece in there. Still looks pretty wet, but it is hot right now. That's probably why. I'm gonna add this in. We're just gonna do it. I'm gonna see if that was the right idea or not. Stir you up. I'm gonna turn the heat down a little bit. I'm just gonna let those pieces in there. I know they're pretty big pieces. I just did not have it in me to mince. So that's what we're left with. But thickness-wise, I think especially when it cools down a little bit, I think this is going to be a nice little glaze that we got. Sauce looks delicious. I'm also ward off vampires. I know, look how much garlic is in there. Reduced quite a bit. But I'm glad we ended up doing both oranges. Okay, the oil is currently at around 175 degrees. Keep you there. I'm gonna turn off the heat and we're gonna see what we can do now with our chicken. I love a lot of garlic in anything. No, same. I have high hopes for this one. Honestly, I should taste the sauce because I could also add some red pepper flakes to it. We'll give it a little taste. This is currently at 190. I'll turn up the heat a little bit more. But then once it starts hitting like 250, I guess once it starts hitting like, I think I want to do 300 for the first one. So once it starts hitting like 250, I'm going to turn the heat down a little bit, see if it slows down, because I know it moves kind of fast. Let's taste you. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh, that's so good. Oh my God. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. 1000% would recommend the sauce. That sauce is delicious. I'm just stirring it so I guess it doesn't burn. That's so good. That's really good. Oh my God. Okay, yeah. Sauce, 1,000 out of 10. I guess we'll see how the chicken goes. For the chicken, look at all those chickens. All right, we're at around 220 degrees. We're gonna do the first fry. Like, this is what I mean. I'm gonna do the first fry and then do I put them like on a different wire rack than their original one? Or do I put them on the, well, I guess I have to. Did you eat raw chicken? Oh yeah, no, it's just the sauce. It's just like where the cheese was. Let's had to slide back in there. All right, here we go. All right, chicken's here in the fridge. Did I? Should I? I'm seeing where do I put the chicken after it's done frying? Should I just put it in like a bowl? Or do I put it on like another? Because like putting it on another like baking sheet, that's so much. That's so much stuff. I feel like I'm more inclined to on a plate with a paper towel. Okay, I'll do that. I'll put it on. I'll want to actually. Yeah, I'll do a plate with paper towel. Should be good. We do have a lot of chicken, so we'll see what. Let's grab two. We'll see where this gets us. All right, I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit. We're sitting at a solid 2. They don't even put, I'm assuming that's where the 50 is. So wait, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. We're at 60, 260 right now. Once it gets to 200, we'll throw in our first couple pieces of chicken. Let's get our chicken out. Oh wait, instead of a plate with a paper towel, let me just do the little sheet pans. Well, I guess the plate I can dishwash. The little sheet trays, I can't. How we doing? Are we making fries? Oh yeah, we're doing the chicken. Basically, couldn't go back to the wire rack where the raw chicken was. Yeah. And I don't want to get like another one out. So let's see the state of our chicken. It's like the State of the Union, but with chicken. What's the best direction to go in here? Maybe. You know what? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out as we go. The chicken fry. I know. Sacrifices were made for this. It's the last thing they see. Honestly, this chicken has been, I have not made chicken in so long. This chicken has been in my freezer for so long. I cannot even tell you. I cannot tell you how many things in this apartment are older than the chicken that I am using today. All right, we're close. We're close to 300. We're close to 300. So what is it? Like gonna be like 4 to 5 minutes under chicken jockey. 4 to 5 minutes under this. Hold on, let me think. Do I glove it? No, I'm just gonna have to touch raw chicken. All right, we're just gonna be stuck with this cam. Where is, I'm thinking this, my buttons. All right, I'm gonna leave my buttons out here. That's fine. Left hand is gonna be unusable. Sink is in a state where I could just turn it on and wash. Good. All right, some of these maybe have lost some of their fun coating on the bottom side. And we're just gonna have to accept that, I think. And by we, I mean me. Wait, let me do one piece of chicken first. Let's also do that. I forget that I can also just add more flour. This is why I saved the flour out here. On a 1 to 10, how hungry are you? Because smelling the fried chicken is going to be torturing depending on your answer. I have rice on deck. I made rice at the start of this. Oh my God, we're at 320. I'm reducing the heat. Let's bring you down. I don't like that it's still climbing. I'm putting this piece of chicken down. I am hungry. I am very hungry, but I am not the most hungry I've ever been where I wouldn't be able to proceed right now. Damn it, a squirting contest and I can't even enter it right now. All right, I'm going to just absolute low temp.
Let's see where this guides us. All right, we hit a 330. Are we lowering temps yet? We're hovering at a 330. This might be okay. Will you go down though? Is the real question. No, it looks like you might even be going up. What if I turn you off? I can't even use this hand right now. I touched chicken with it. Kungari's Lily on a squirt of 11. All right, the heat is currently off. Let's see how that fares out. All right, this looks okay. Oh, I hear that music. Is that music blasting for you, by the way? I guess I could technically enter with my right hand. Music is fine for me? Okay. I don't want you to be too hot right now. Smells like oil. Okay. 335. It's like she's still getting hot. Let's maybe move you off heat. Let's see what moving it off heat does. Will the oil temp go down? Let's even add a chopstick into the mix. Do a little stir. I just need to see that temperature drop. Once I see that temperature drop, then I know we're in like a safer territory. Okay, I think it is gonna go down. You know, the laser thermometer might hit right now. The temp will go down when you have the chicken? True. Oh, true. You're so right. Let me give you another stir. You're looking okay over here. All right, heat is still off. It's at 330. I'm gonna put the heat on low. Super low, and let's add a piece of chicken and let's just see what happens to it. Can you oil up? Let me see if I can oil up this container. There's definitely oil in it. Oh, almost. Okay. First fry is going to be around 4 to 5 minutes. Second fry will be about 90 seconds, but second fry is not going to happen yet. All right, let's see how that goes. Don't stick to the bottom. All right, when the when the 11:11 of this hour hits, that's when I will remove it, and we'll see how that goes. I'll use this for that. All right, I see temp going down. Nice. Heat is on, chicken is moving. It's on the move. Well, I guess here is probably better. I guess you can see me more. 320 degrees, solid. I'm okay with letting that continue to drop even further. I'm ready for, and there might even be some water bits in there, so I'm expecting it to be able to possibly even pop a little bit. Temperature hovering at 320. I feel like I'm like working like a space launch. Oh, flying toward the side, you good? Ooh, feels crunchy on the exterior. Still at 320. You come here often? Let me get my 11:11 ready. And if you hear a pop, don't worry, I'm expecting it and I'm ready. $320, $319-ish. Keep these separate. There's so much chicken here. There's so much chicken. I got chicken tenders with the intention of doing this. Luckily, I froze them. Because after seeing this, I'm not doing that. God damn it. Deep frying is truly work. I'm like, I haven't done it in so long. I remember why now. But those fries, I think I need to do the fries tonight too. All right, we're like a 3. Yeah, that seems like a solid temp right there. 11-11. Thank you. We made it. Okay. So let me take you out. All right, I will say, definitely crispy on the outside. I remember this is fry number 1. Fry number 2 is going to be at a higher temp. All right, I need a better way. I need to put that plate here, I think. Yeah, because that's touching raw stuff. I just need you to not set on fire, but no. Let me just get a second plate, a transfer plate. All right, this is gonna be my transfer plate. All right, but to show you, it's still probably raw on the inside. We mainly just formed that outside. Should it be cooked more though? Should it be like cooked like most of the way actually? Should I put it back for a little bit? So I'm like, I feel like maybe. Maybe I should do like 5 minutes. Chicken should be cooked all the way. Okay. I mean for the first fry. I'm double frying, yes. This is the first fry. So should it be cooked like, I do have I'll meat thermometer this too. Because again, I'm starting with just one piece. Okay, that was an interesting noise. So that I can like vibe check it, and then we'll know what to do for the rest. Also, raffles live at 44,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in X to join the channel. You can possibly win some of them. Cooked most of the way through. Okay. I think what 165 is technically where chicken is done. What does it say back here? Actually, it probably says it. Poultry, yeah, 165. That's when it's done. If it feels like, if I take it out and I think it's like 160 or like 155, then it's probably gonna be fine, I think, too. Because it'll continue cooking for like another few. All right, let's try this. I know I took it out and it needed to get back to temp and stuff, but let's just see like where this brought us as a society. All right, meat thermometer says oh no, it went all the way through. I mean, the thing is, I don't know if this is, it's definitely cooked. It's definitely cooked through. But it's definitely showing way hotter because of the temperature it just was in, because of the oil. Yeah, but that's at like 190, okay.
All right, I think I might be fine. Let me do 5-minute timer. 5-minute timer for the chicken. There's a thermometer just for meat? Yeah. Oh, it's super useful. I love a meat thermometer. Highly recommended, especially if you're cooking chicken in general. I mean, it's useful for all meats, but chicken in particular because of the rawness. Let me. God, that sauce goes crazy. All right, let's grab some of these. Throw a few of these pieces in there, and then I'll set my timer. How did I knock it over? Maybe high. All right, temp is still looking okay. Let's set a timer, 5 minutes, 1 second. Yes, it works. Beautiful. All right, and I'll show you the piece that we just did. So this is the piece that we just did. Looks like a little chicken nugget. Definitely and this is first fry. Definitely crispy on the outside. I think this is going to be I think we'll get some good results out of this. I'm feeling confident. All right, we're at 300. I got to turn that temp up. That temperature's dropping a lot. Rise. Anything stuck to the bottom? Okay. I'm gonna wash this hand. Because I think the last time I deep fried, I didn't pay attention to the temperature after the beginning. So whenever it dropped, I didn't really accommodate for that or account for it. I think that was one of my mistakes. With fries, like French fries and stuff, it doesn't matter as much. But when it comes to chicken, I think it plays a much bigger role. Ooh, that temp is really going low. Let's bring you up. We're at 295. Let's see if we can hit a 300. Remember, if you hear a pop, it's fine. It's fine because I'm announcing it, so now it's less scary. Put the fries in the bag. Is all the chicken going in the sauce at the end, or are you leaving some plain to season later? I feel like I have so much chicken here relative to the sauce. But I'm supposed to technically, this sauce is supposed to cover a little bit more than the chicken that I have. So I might try tossing it in the sauce and just seeing how that treats me. All right, we're back at 300. How's our timer going? 2 minutes left. 2.5 minutes left, almost 3. Chicken's looking good. I don't know if it'd be good to flip them at all. Oh my God, ads are running. My bad. Was not aware. I don't think I need this. I think I thought this would come in handy. I don't think it did. It did come in handy. Feeling sleepy, I'm gonna head out, enjoy it. Thank you, rest well. Your ads are running, better go catch them. Every time you say chicken, I keep wanting to say jockey. Our brains are actually fried. And rest well, Lily. Yeah, it's late. How did I get here? Oh, no, we're getting too hot now. Getting to 310, no thank you. About another minute and a half. I mean, I should just bring this plate over when it's ready. I'm like, I kind of need more seltzer. Put you away. Let's get you over here. How's our timer looking? Like 2 ounces of Shaoxing wine here. 30 more seconds. Fries in the bag. We have fries here too. How's our rice looking? Okay, our rice is still doing fine. I will eat a grain off that fork. All right, another 15 seconds. I think as long as they don't look like they're burning, we're okay. Temperature's at 320. I'll reduce it a little bit. They're definitely crispy on the outside. And that's just first fry. All right, timer's up. All right, let's get these in here. How many more pieces can I put on? I can't do too big of batches though, because I think that was a mistake I made in the past as well with deep frying. But there's just so much chicken. This is crazy. Maybe doing the Dutch oven would have been the move. But then I think I would have needed more oil. Let's see what this does for me. How's our temp? Temp's at like 320. This will bring it down a little bit. Yeah, I remember if I did too many, I remember it would also maybe overflow. So I'm not gonna put these other two in. Oh, itchy nose, and I can't scratch it with my chicken fingers. Keeping an eye out for that. I did that last time I made chicken, made a ton, and it was just soggy and old the next day. I'm just like, I'm torn. But there's so much of it. I could I could freeze them like this, but then I'm not gonna wanna deep fry it again. Should I put them in the freezer now, like batch one? Someone beeped at you. You should beep back. Beep, beep, beep. I'll do the gentlest of beeps. Oh wait, set a timer, 3 minutes, 47 seconds. That didn't work. Set a timer, 3 minutes, 42 seconds. All right, one more try. Set a timer, 3 minutes, 45 seconds. Yeah, okay. See where that goes. That's at a solid 310 degrees. Pieces are looking crispy though. Like this. Oh, they smell good. Smells like fried chicken. It's delicious. So I think after all this is done, yeah, after all this is done, you just toss it in the sauce. So now we're literally just waiting for all the chicken to cook. You know, maybe next time I can bake the chicken and then just toss it in the sauce. Maybe that would be the move. Because the sauce is delicious. I feel like I could have just tossed this in a wok without breading it. And I feel like that's what I would do next time. I think I would just do it without the deep frying portion. It's because that's what it is. But we are doing the fries. Toss in the sauce. Getting tossed in the sauce. I am rinsing my hands again. What I'll do is start cleaning up my stuff here. While all that goes, start putting plates in the dishwasher. More bowls in the dishwasher. I think we're done with the cutting boards. This will come here. Can get rid of you. You're gonna go here. I guess it does save me a little bit on the cleanup time, but straining that is gonna be a journey and a half. All right, how we doing? 50 seconds left. Thank goodness I have that timer because vibe-wise, I would not have expected it to be this much. Oh, it's getting a little darker. I would have thought that the 5 minutes were up. I mean, we did also kind of vibe-wise it a little bit because we started the timer at like 3 something. I'll leave it here. All right, cleanup might not actually be terrible. It is gonna smell like hot oil in here though for the night. My dreams are gonna go crazy. This might be fine. All right, I feel like, yeah, timer's done. Grab you. I might just do this. Wait, temperature? Okay, temperature's okay. I'm gonna turn that up a teeny bit. 1, 2, 3. That was way too big of a drop, sorry. Not the best approach here. Maybe that's fine. Can I fit another one in there? Throw you in there. There's just so much. Oh, I could throw more in there. That's what I should do, maybe. Okay, that might be the limit. Do I push it to one more? Where did they even go? Okay. Let's get one more in there. All right. Set a timer, 5 minutes and 2 seconds. Sick. All right, next time we're doing 1 pound of chicken. I think, let me organize this into batches so I'll know how many we have left. I think we got This might be a batch. This down here would be a batch. I know you can't even see what I'm looking at. Let's look over here. I don't even think we need to do too much there. Turn this here. Okay. So then I got one batch, two batches. Okay. I believe 5 batches. Damn, that's gonna be like 25 minutes though. Gotta work what we got. Can I bring this down to 4 batches is my question. And I think the answer is maybe. I think you could afford to fit that. You could probably fit that. You could fit that. I think I could do this in 4 more batches. All right, that's my separation. Oh my God, what's up? Hi, Jackie. Enjoy 325th seltzer. Damn. We're at 300. Let's see if I can bring that up. We are currently making some orange chicken. Gonna do that. We have our sauce ready. We have our chicken ready. I guess we could have made our sauce while we were frying the chicken. I don't think I factored in the batching nearly as much as I should have. These look good. Let's move you there. I'm gonna put you here. I'll put you in the dishwasher. Oh, hit something. I don't know what. I think it's literally this. Okay, sick. You are over here. See how our sauce is doing. Sauce is nice and thick still. It's 12 a.m. Yeah. Indeed it is. Damn, it's so good. It's so, I know. Start digging in your butt, twin. Thank you. Thank you, bye, love. Oh my God, I didn't account for the second fry. But the second fries are gonna be quick. Let me wash. Let's wash the grain washer. Let's make use of this time. I feel like this is definitely a 5 to 7 p.m. activity. I think you're extraordinarily right. How have you been? How was your day? What have y'all been up to, by the way? How's everybody's Monday? I don't even think I asked. It's very rude of me. I was so focused on me moving squirting contests to my cloud bot. I didn't ask how your Monday went. Do y'all have any plans for tomorrow? Do you have any plans for the week? Do you have any thoughts for the week? We are tomorrow night, I need to remember to rabbit, I believe. Let me actually put that on my calendar. This looks good. Okay, nice. Let's put 11:30. Rabbit. How's our timer? Another, what, 20 seconds? Okay, 11:30, rabbit. Notifications on. Yeah. Okay, cool. Important. Gonna need that for tomorrow. We need the luck. I've been good, looking for a new job also. Applied to college for the fall semester. That's so fun. Ooh, okay, wait, what kind of work are you looking for right now? This is our chicken so far, by the way, off the first fry. They do have crisp to them. I'll give them that. All right, let's... I know there's still one more in there. Two more in there. That's all we have the second plate. All right. Let's get our next batch going. Push you over. Literally anything I get my hands on, job market is butt right now. Are you looking for something that's like mainly just like a paycheck unrelated to a field of study that you want? Or are you looking for something within a particular like range? Like if you're doing like a particular, like let's say you do like graphic design, like are you looking for like graphic design type work? Or are you looking for something like shift based that can just like bring in money while you are in school? How's our temp? Temp's a little high, I'm not gonna lie right now. Oil's getting dark, I don't know how reusable it'll be. I'm lowering the temperature a little bit if I can. It's at 330. Let's go to a low. That wasn't too much at once. Let's see. Let's throw you in there as well. I'll make sure they don't stick together too much. Okay, at least the temperature did go down from that. Get you in there. That one stuck to me a little more. Can I reduce these batch sizes a little bit? I won't push it. I'll get too greedy. 3 more batches. Yeah. Temp is at 310-ish. Solid. Actually, I think I could fit. Well, set a timer, 4 minutes, 27 seconds. Let's go. Just a paycheck right now. Something that's definitely flexible and not crazy stressful since I'm going back to school. After 8 years of not being in school, are you resuming in like a particular year? Or is this first year of college? But yeah, returning back to school, I feel like it'll definitely be like a shift of pace. But I imagine it's going to be busy. But also really exciting. I think it's really awesome. Love learning new things. Love getting an education. Love learning about stuff that you're interested in particular. Let's wash you too. Okay, next week I'm gonna go to Panda Express. I'm gonna order an orange chicken and I'm gonna savor every damn bite of this thing. Cause what the hell? How do people do this so fast? I thought prepping the chicken was what was taking a while, but no, it's definitely the frying. But again, I forget that like when I'm cooking on stream, and to be fair, I did think that I had way less chicken. I didn't realize until I started cutting it, or until I took it out of the bag, that there was so much chicken in that bag. no, I spilled some. It's a snack for me. All right. Temperature can go up. It's at like a 298-ish. This is our chicken so far. First year of college, wait, that's so exciting. That's so fun. So you're currently doing applications for it? How's our timer? Timer's looking okay. I'm gonna pour myself some seltzer. Dude, I made this rice like 9 hours ago. I wonder, can you bake these after the first fry? Or do they need to be like fully cooked? I gotta turn the heat up a little more. 292. It's dropping more than we wanted. The oil is getting darker though. It's definitely getting my heat up. I don't think I'll be able to save this oil. I think it's gonna be going through a lot today. Hi, Thirsty. Oh my God, is this Thirsty Taro under House of Thirsty? Either that or y'all have the same. Okay, I was gonna be like, you have a very common way of thinking and spelling. Welcome back. How are you? How have you been? How was your last like week or so been treating you? Just applied to the nearest community colleges. That's so fun. That's so cool. I am very excited for you. I think it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's so many. I imagine. Do you know what you may want to be studying? You don't need to know now, especially first year. But do you know what kind of path of study you may want to go down, or if there's anything that interests you, or are you just gonna explore and see what calls to you? 17 seconds. Okay, cool. Work on creative projects. That's fun. Literally same. My head has been so deep into like streaming stuff this last like couple weeks. I feel like I've had so much more time to lock into it, and so that's made things a lot. It's just really fun. I just love it. Like I don't. If all my time is taken up by like creative projects yeah, I feel like that type of busyness is always exciting to me. All right, timer's done. Let's lift you up. There. All right, let's get this batch in there. Let's see how we're doing temperature wise. Okay, kind of going up. I'm gonna bring that down. I'm glad with how much I'm regulating temperature this time around though. Are we doing okay batch size wise here? Can I fit more? All right, let's see how that bears out for us. That's at a 300. Set a timer 5 minutes and 1 second.
Damn, that didn't work.
Set a timer 4 minutes and 53 seconds.
All right, one last try.
Set a timer 4 minutes, 49 seconds.
I knew it. I knew it would work that time. Something in it just felt nice. That's so much. We have so much chicken. We still have this left. We got 2 more batches left to throw in there. And on top of that, we have so much chicken. Although, like, this is probably how much, like, I would order, to be fair. What's crazy is we still have to do a second fry. But the second fry is going to be way quicker.
So I'm choosing to learn from this. Now I'm aware. Now I'm aware.
See, what I would do is I would probably have like a day. Okay, this is how I would approach this in the future. Buy 2 quarts of, what's 2 quarts? A half, whatever. But 2 quarts, 2 quarts of the oil. Use my Dutch oven. Knock this out in like 2 to 3 batches. Or spend like a day where after I've had my lunch, I've already eaten, I prepare these, and then I have 1 batch for dinner, and then I have a bunch that I just like put in my freezer that when I want them, I can just heat them up in the microwave or the oven and they're delicious. If you're double frying, yeah, we're double frying. Was the air fryer broken? No. Choices were made. Choices were certainly made. And you can hear them. You can hear every choice. Yeah. Those are going well, I think. So, Rum, when you made your orange chicken, how long did it take you? And did you deep fry it? Because I'm like, it really does. It just takes so much time. It's not as messy, I think, as I remember it being. Oh, temperature. Ooh, gotta fix that. That really lowered. Went down to like 280.
Right, 2 more batches of the chicken. 2 more batches of the chicken. 2 more batches of the chicken.
And then we got to throw these back in. But again, they are like crispy as hell. And this is still the first fry. I didn't deep fry. I did half my air fryer and the other half pan fried because I was impatient. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do next time. I think this recipe, especially if I don't have to like coat it in anything, the sauce came together quick. Especially if I have a quick way to juice the orange. The sauce was a delicious combination. It cooked and was very easy to like put together. Oh my God, Squad Killer! Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid! Squad Killer raid, we're currently making orange chicken. Oh my God, hi May, hi Chewy, hello, hello. I love Power Wash Simulator. Wait, oh my God, were you playing main game or any expansions? I saw that there's an Adventure Time expansion coming for Power Wash Simulator 2. I haven't even finished main game for 1, but I have a lot of expansions for 1. Let's see how these are going here. But I was saying, I feel like the sauce was easy to make for this. The chicken, cutting it up wasn't that bad. What took the longest, honestly, was preparing, was the dredging, and then the deep frying. Oh, that's a good crack right there. I needed that. Main game, helping May finish it. Ooh, I haven't played it. I am going to be getting Power Wash Simulator 2. I do want to play it. Power Wash Simulator 1 is so long. Squad was also was playing Life is Strange. The new one or any of them? I saw there's a new one out. I think I started one of them a while ago and I haven't finished it, but I liked it. True Colors, I think that's the one that I started. And I've been seeing people play the new one now, and I'm like, wait, I still need to finish. I still need to finish the one that I started. All right, how are we doing temperature-wise? Not temperature-wise, let's see. All right, let's pick these up. Okay, well, those are going back in. Second swim. No, come back. You two, come here. All right, we're so close. We are so close. So close to finishing our first one. It's mainly story based. Is this for Life is Strange or is this for Power Wash? I feel like I guess maybe there aren't too many expansions for 2 because 2 just came out. I feel like 1 was out for a while before they started doing like SpongeBob and all of them. I might be able to merge these into one. Let's see how messy this one gets. Temperature is looking good. See how bad the shock is for that. That might be okay. I might be able to do the rest of these in here. And then I'll set the timer again. Set a timer 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Damn, if that worked, that would have been sick. I'm gonna try it again. Set a timer 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Yes. Honestly, are you gonna work? Are you gonna be too much though? It's not worth it. I will let myself deal with one more batch after this. Let me see, I'm starting double exposure. Oh, wait, or is that the one? No, I definitely started True Colors. Did I start double exposure? For the first time, maybe on Wednesday or Thursday, and they're gonna play the new one, Life is Strange. Oh yeah, that's what I was referring to. Power Wash Sim 2 has a good story too. I really liked Life is Strange. I mean, I like both of those games. I am curious. I still need to find out what the final plot line of Power Wash Simulator 1 is. Before moving on to 2. I've got like 60 hours in that game. I'm like, I have to be hitting the end soon. But I've also played so many of the expansions for 1. But I really want 2, especially because I want to have the Adventure Time expansion that's coming out. Like, it's been calling to me. There's a plot to Power Wash? Yeah. There's an actual like story. It's mainly like an explanation for like what is going on. It's kind of like how like The Sims, I feel like, cause like how like The Sims has like a storyline with Bella Goth. It's just like this just like exists. They just like have it in there. You can play the game without ever paying attention to it, but it's there. Sauce is so yummy. Temp is solid. Temp is steady. So much chicken. You're gonna have orange chicken for days, aren't you? Ignore my bot. The worst thing about this is that I'm 2 meals tops. Like, I feel like I'm gonna eat so much of it. I'm gonna like, I love maybe 3 meals. Maybe 3 meals. We'll see. Oh yeah, there's text messages that are important. Yeah, the texts in Power Wash, they like explain like, there's just like, you just see how things like evolve. Hands are like kind of oily. I mean, that makes sense. I'm deep frying stuff. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Like, the second fry is gonna be absurd. I sent Squad here, and then I was like, he's making orange chicken, and she was like, where's orange chicken? I'll just do something to speak after that. It's so good. It's literally, and again, I haven't had it in years. But it's is just it's just so, I don't even know. I mean, I do know. It's just a delicious like Panda Express creation. What I did not know was that it was unique to Panda Express growing up. In terms of like them like creating it. But now I do. Now I know. Now I've become aware. Another minute and 40. To be fair, squad hasn't had a lot of things. Does squad have any go-to meals? Panda Express saved orange chicken. That's insane to me. Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm almost certain that Panda Express made orange chicken, which is something that I think I have come across recently. That information. I could be spreading this information over the internet. Very possible. But I'm pretty sure they made it. Let's do another confirmation. Who invented orange chicken? Yeah, 1987. At a Panda Express in Hawaii. I like rice and chicken. I love rice and chicken too. That's great. We do have rice that is next to me right now. That is very, probably interestingly temperatured at the moment. All right, 20 more seconds. I feel like I just have like popcorn chicken here, and I still have one more batch of this to fry. And these all kind of got to go back. I just got to turn the heat up and hope for the best. I'm like, should I have done this in the wok? Let's get these out. Like, how much chicken we have? I can't even big guy this. There it is. I did every motion I was capable of with whatever I had in my hands. Imagine I dropped the chicken. That would actually be it for me. That would be my last straw. Do I even have straws? I do have straws, actually. All right. Last batch of the first fry. But second fry is so much faster, so it'll be fine. All right, let's do it. Temperature, 310. All right, don't explode. Don't explode and everything's fine. Don't explode and everything's fine. SpongeBob in the fryer, save him. SpongeBob is gone. I would cry for you, thank you. The empathy is so necessary. And can someone see my uptime for stream? I can't see it from here. I gotta get really close to my monitor probably to see it. But does anyone know how long we've been live for? I want to see how long this 30-minute recipe took me. Sorry, is taking me so far. Let me not get ahead of myself here. Three hours and 40. Okay, so it's been about 3 hours, I would say. About 3 hours of this. I probably should have just started immediately. Had I known. All right, this is fine. I don't need this anymore, which is good. What is that? Oh, it scared me. It was a hair. Y'all are up kind of late right now. 30-minute recipe. Damn 30-minute recipe. Oh, set a timer 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Nope. Set a timer 4 minutes and 1 second. That worked. Switching to mobile, good luck. Enjoy, have fun. I will be there on the other side with a 6-second delay. His hair is like sticking to me. Okay, so this is also done. Let me just refill this. Just hearing the sounds of me pouring water. To make a fresh batch of seltzer soon. On the bright side, I did do a lot of cleaning up in here during all of this. I do think, let me see, I do want to put the cornstarch away. Let me add cornstarch to my shopping list. I can't believe I don't have any. I've returned, welcome back. Sorry, welcome back, but me standing over here this time. Updating my shopping list right now. Let's maybe clean this little area a teeny bit. Let me do a temp check on this chicken. On like a piece that's in here. I mean, it's no longer hot, so I can't tell now. But I also don't think it's raw on the inside. But either way, it's going in for another fry. Oh, that temperature went down. What was I gonna do? I was gonna wipe this down. But yeah, so what's everyone's plan for tomorrow? What do y'all have on the schedule? Or if you don't want to think about tomorrow, then don't have a thought about it. Don't have a single, not even one. Don't have a single thought about tomorrow if you don't want to. Sometimes it's really nice to not have to consider it. And you save those thoughts for when you lay down in bed and you actually need to fall asleep. And then you say, well, it's way too late to get stressed over the next day, so let me just put that in a little virtual suitcase and close that up. And I'll open it up tomorrow. So I'm trying to place in the food court for lunch tomorrow. If they have a Panda Express, send them my regards. Let's get you out. I too have work tomorrow. And I don't even think I'm going to bring this to work. I think this is going to be my at-home treat. Okay, I'm going to turn the heat up a little bit. Right now we're at like a 290. This is not the best. And we're going to want to get to like a 275, I think. A 350, a 350 or 375 for like the rapid fry. Let me get rid of this flour, actually. Okay. Let's see how you'll do in here. The dishwasher will be putting in work tonight, and I thank it for its service. I'm like, how many? I don't even know what. I don't have any more bowls left for this chicken. I do actually. You will house my chicken. You will be my chicken container. Tomorrow I'm crocheting more bandanas and scrunchies. Wait, that's so cool. How are you making like the scrunchies? Is it just like, I guess if you're crocheting it, then it does just go in a circle. I guess for sewing is where I'm like trying to like get like the logic down, because I wanna make scrunchies, or I wanna like fix my scrunchies and just put like new elastics in them. I'm like, oh, time to take that out. But I still don't understand like the mechanics of how they work.
But for crocheting, it makes sense. I actually want to finish one of my crocheting projects before the month ends, and I got one more day to do that, so maybe I should do that tomorrow. Oh no. I almost lost one. Got 2 pieces of chicken that have fallen onto the counter. Okay. It is time. Wait, let's meet Thermomu. All right, yeah, you're at like 180, not 190. Okay, you're getting hot. You're hot on the inside, but it's also like you just came out of the heat, so I don't really know. All right, turning up this really dark oil to, we're gonna turn up the temperature. To something high. This is the final fry. Don't know how many batches we can do this in. Think we're about to find out. We're gonna see if this is too many for a batch. So I'm just crocheting around an elastic. Okay. Are you doing like a tube shape around the elastic and then closing it off at the end? Bring that heat up a little more. 1:06 a.m. Sounds like a radio station. Seltzer. I do have a lot of chicken here. It's definitely, these were 5 thighs, a little under 2 pounds of chicken. How dare I listen to a subreddit post tell me how much chicken I should use today? It's my mistake. All right, let's see. Where are we at temperature-wise? It's at 330. Smells like hot oil here. Let's turn you a little this way. Okay. We're so close. Once this is done, we just toss it in the sauce. And we are free. We are free from our orange chicken. Which will likely be more of a darkish brown than orange, I believe. But wasn't orange just like light brown? Or isn't brown dark orange? Tasting the sauce is like my little reward. Oh, so good. It's so good. That sauce is so good. I should have just made the sauce. Why do I keep deep frying things? Maybe I could try be like fanning this. Okay, it's at like 350. Let's see what it's like. Let's do 1 piece of chicken first. Okay? I think we're entering like a smoky temperature territory. I'm gonna do 1 piece of chicken. I'm gonna turn this fan on. And we're gonna say, set a timer 1 minute, 40 seconds. That didn't work, but it's fine. Let's do it. Set a timer for 1 minute. All right, we're just gonna go with that. See, I'm turning that on in case my fire alarm starts to get funky. Let me also actually maybe open windows. It doesn't feel smoky in here, but I think I remember one time when I was deep frying, I'm like, it got kind of smoky. Wigfoot, enjoy your 824th seltzer. All right, temperature is at 365 right now. Just solid. I'm gonna keep that there. I am gonna open up these windows. Get some ventilation in here. One more second. Oh, no, not the alarm. Yep. So this is after a minute. This is it after a minute. Chicken. Now I feel like I should cut this one open and see what I'm working with. I will salt it though with our cow. Okay, so I'm not gonna sauce it. Let's keep this, I'm gonna lower that temperature actually. Getting a little too hot. And I feel like I should cut this open because I should know. I should know what temperature, or I should know if it might be raw. It might not be raw, actually. All right, I'm gonna take a bite. Not raw. Oh, that's actually good. Holy shit. Inside is cooked. The lighting, I have red lights in my ceiling, so I don't know what that's gonna look like for you. Okay. That is really tasty. Fuck me up. I won't try it with the sauce yet, though. Hot. Okay. Temperature is high. That piece was delicious. Single fry, and that was actually double fry. Let's do this. It's at a very high temperature right now. So let's see what we can do with these. Hopefully without exploding. Don't explode. I don't want to overcrowd it. All right. Set a timer, 50, oh shit. Hold on. Those are not ready for that. These are gonna go in that batch. Set a timer, 45 seconds. I'm just gonna keep that timer on. It's gonna do a 45-second timer every time. All right, I'll keep this here. Oh, raffle's also live for 38,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an exclamation point, join the chat, and possibly win some. All right, we got our mountain of chicken here. And about, oh wow, one of these timers actually did start. Yep, I know. Cool. All right. We got these out. Super crispy. Hell yeah. Congary's, by the way. Who won? Rum. All 38,000. Enjoy. All right, let's see if I'm being greedy with this quantity. Temp's at like 350. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I am gonna turn it up a little bit before I put this in. I've already learned from the past. Hell yeah. Damn, that color is dark. That oil really, really got toasty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't tell if I hear music or people outside. Oh, ad started. Okay, well, fear not. If this explodes, I'm so sorry. It will be clipped, fear not. I said fear not twice. I'm like 1 degree of separation away from Austin and Hassan's podcast, and Will Neff, and Cutie, I think. I actually don't know who like owns a podcast. I've only seen clips. All right, that's at like 350. I'll let that turn up a little bit. Before it was like approaching like it was above 360 when I put it in before, and I feel like I should do the same thing here. Oh, but I want a piece of this chicken. I will have a courtesy chicken. That was a good piece of chicken. All right, we're passing 350. We're probably fine. Let's do it. Well, the second one should be a little hotter, and it's gonna get cold when I put this in. It's gonna get colder. My impatience. Let me swirl you. Make sure that temp is even. See what's inside the oil. Like a secret piece of chicken in there that's like on fire. All right, it's coming up. Let's do it. And 355, once it's 360. No scope. That's like 2005 brain rot. Okay. That's good enough. Like 358, maybe. Starting the timer. Scooping up any foam. I will throw one more piece in there, as if that's going to change the number of batches I'm going to do. I would say it might be like 3 more batches after this. And then our chicken is free and fried. Here I am, just bugging it. Just bugging the chicken. Bothering it in every way. Okay, ads are done. We're currently frying more chicken. We're almost there. We only have probably 3 more batches worth left. Maybe. I know. There's a piece of chicken that I think is stuck behind. There it is. Yeah, get over here. Yes, you. Come here. So far, this is our chicken. This is our chicken. Let's get another batch in here. Another batch prepped. Oil's heating up. Can we do it in 2 batches? No, I'll just do it in 3. Better that than if it explodes.
Event ended. You're so quick with it. 6-7. Where do you see? You're ranked 67. Wait, really? That's impressive as hell. Oh, that's getting hot. All right.
Let's see. Don't explode. Maybe if I mess with the foam, it doesn't explode on me. All right, let's start the timer. 1 minute.
I'm gonna actually no. The walk's gonna heat up quickly. Good enough. What do you have? 26 badges. That's pretty nice. What's our 6-7 emote? Is it? Is it that? I knew it would be the fucking cat. I think I saw that in another chat. All right, 30 seconds.
Got to keep that temp hot. All right, I'm separating this into my final 2 batches. We have gone through hell to get this chicken fried.
Which one is that? Oh. All right. Come here. It's whistling. You'll hear this?
So, question, if I have frozen fries, but those technically have like, I can try to take the ice off of them. What risk am I running here with that exploding? In this oil. In this oil, I will.
Yeah, I think as long as I disrupt the foam, it won't overflow, which is nice. Right around 360. I think we got a good balance with the heat here and the degree at which it cools. Turning on the 1 minute timer. Yeah, that's looking fine. I want to say hi, but I'm sure. I see a should be fine. Maybe since you gift those subs for badges, you can gift me a sub for a Johnny Says badge. Do they have the custom stream badges yet? I know they're like testing those out.
Because I mean,
I will take 1 fry. Take 1 fry from our bag of frozen fries. 2 even. I will take this handful of fries from our batch of frozen fries. And I will see if it is even worth. Yeah, I know. Sorry if that's like a traumatizing sound for y'all, by the way. I know like phone alarms are a lot. If I hear my alarm sound anywhere, wherever I am, I'm like thrown into like a daze. Okay, well, still caught it somewhere. You stay. Don't fall, chicken. Good chicken, come here. The chicken is singing. All right, let's do final batch of chicken.
and then frozen fry. How's our temps? Temps looking strong. Final batch of chicken. 5 fry. This is currently our bowl of chicken. They definitely have a hard exterior. They're holding on to a lot of steam. Oh, let's start my timer. Stop you from overflowing. It's 1:30 in the morning and I'm frying chicken. Remember that episode of Rugrats where Stu is making pudding for Angelica at like 4 in the morning? Yeah. All right, that looks good. Sauce is still alive. Been sitting here for a bit, but it's alive and well. All right, phone timer is done. Try to stop it before the sound went off. And then we're gonna quickly try the fries. Damn, things are really sizzling. All right, fry. Let's see if these pop, because they were in the freezer. Yeah, she'd broken. Yeah, that one. I'd say our priorities are good. I mean, we do have a big bowl of fried chicken here now, which I will be taking a photo of. I am actually kind of impressed with this. How are our fries looking? Toasty. They're looking toasty. Oh, they're kind of burning. God damn. Okay, wait. Those definitely were burning. Okay, so the temperature might be too high for the fries. Or the oil could just be very burnt. I will be putting salt on these though immediately. All right, I'll try the least burnt fry. the least burnt fry looks like this. Okay, that's actually really tasty. Hold on. No explosions, true. That's delicious. I do think I need to turn the temperature down for more fries. I also think it's time to, I mean, you know what? I feel like I could just saute some oil. I'm gonna put a few more fries in there, because I've come this far. But then I feel like I could just toss these in some oil on like a skillet, and it'll be fine. It'll be the same. I don't need them to be like deep fried. All right, let's see. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. I don't want to lose them too much. Oh, I lost one already.
Yo, these barely lasted a second in there. I'm turning off the oil. All right, I mean the heat. The heat is off, no explosions. Dark ass fries, but no explosions. One last batch of this. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna deep fry these fries because I'm scared of like this, the freezer burn part. But the fries themselves taste delicious. Almost forgetting that I'm making orange chicken right now. Does not taste freezer burnt. Damn, that's crispy and delicious. All right, let's finish this thing. let's finish what we started here before we get too distracted. Got this sauce, it's relatively thick. This is our orange chicken sauce. Got a massive bowl over here. Got some oily ass fries beside me. That tastes great. All right, sauce is heating up, clearly. I'm just gonna take like a handful of these and toss it in here and see where that takes me. I'm gonna turn the temperature up a little bit though. If I find that there's a lot of sauce left over, especially as it thins out a little bit, I'll do at least like half of these. I don't think it's going to be orange though. Let's turn the heat up. Yeah. It just looks like a regular, just like kind of glaze. Now, with that said, yeah, this is half the amount of chicken that they asked for. This is the full amount of sauce. I knew I should double the sauce always. Now, did I have ingredients to double the sauce? No, I did not. So we didn't really have a choice, but glad I only tossed these in. I need like a whole vat of the sauce, really. I do still think it's gonna be fantastic in flavor. I'm gonna move the oil. Oh yeah, there's so much like residue at the bottom of that, that thing. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. Let's do this. Let's shift this to the side. Get all this out of the way. We're gonna try to do a nice little serve here. I'm gonna try to put this onto a plate and put some seeds on it. It's funny because yesterday I was talking about how I'm gonna try to like not eat like a whole meal late at night. This is my progress towards that. This is how well we're doing. My cow over there. All right, all the solids are gone. I'll put you here for now. What do you see here? All right, go here maybe. And then let's do this. Put you here. Grab that. Put that there. Oh, the rice. Oh my God, my rice. All right, let's try to do this. I have an idea. Okay, I scooped out. Temperature-wise, actually, pretty fine. I think I might be running low on, actually, we'll see. We could, let's just do it. Let's do it for the memes. Okay, me too, but I ate a salad with feta, mozzarella pearls, and balsam. That's so good. Fuck, mozzarella pearls. And feta, I love feta cheese. All right, let's just do this. Okay. Now, is it orange? No. But the flavor, I think we'll have it. It looks delicious. I can't believe it took like 4 hours. To be fair, there's so much like extra chicken. There's so much extra chicken here. So like this alone would not have taken 4 hours. This portion. I do have food for days. I basically just made a bunch of like chicken nuggets. I'm not gonna be able to sit while I eat this, but I am going to. Do I fork it? Oh, let me take pictures real quick. Johnny making a 30-minute recipe taking 4 hours is just so, it really is. I think I'm gonna fork it. I feel like you fork it. I would have done like a little dome for that, but, so no dome, sorry. But honestly, hear sounds. Oh my God, it was the typing. I was like, what is that? It sounds like cranks are like. I'm sure it would have been faster if you didn't have to entertain us as well. It's probably true. That would have like cut it down to like 3 hours and 45 maybe. No, it is true. Things do take longer on stream. I think, okay, this is how I would do this if I wanted a weeknight meal and I wanted this flavor profile. The sauce, I would try to, ideally I would just get the thing to juice a larger citrus. Not necessary, not the biggest improvement, but it would make it a little bit quicker. Garlic press would help too. These things would shave minutes. I think cutting the chicken and just sauteing that in a wok, making the sauce on the side, or even after you saute the chicken, put it to the side, make the sauce really quickly, put the chicken back in. You can do it all in one wok. But you do need a surface to put the chicken in, so you could do it separately too. I'd probably do it, I'd put the chicken on a plate, because the plate can go in the dishwasher. So I would take the chicken, I would cut it up, maybe cover it in some cornstarch, put some garlic powder, MSG, salt, pepper, just different like little things to just give it a little bit of something. Saute that in the wok, then take it out, then put it onto a plate to rest, put the sauce in there, cook the sauce down. When the sauce is ready, put the chicken back in, throw it around. I think it's gonna be delicious. It won't obviously be like a crispy outside, but even here, like, you know, maybe it's got a little bit of like sogginess to it. But we got a piece. I'm just gonna have it alone first. Yeah. That is really good. I could taste the time that went into it. It's cooked. Fuck. I do get like the hint of the orange in it too. Let me close this. But yes, realistically, I think I would be able to get 90% of this experience. Like at home, I feel like I get like even like 95% of it just doing it on the wok. I would have saved myself like 3 hours. I might need that sauce recipe because just stir-fried orange chicken sounds bomb. Truly, this one, I literally read it. I got it off of a Reddit post. The Reddit post is, I'll share this link. I'm gonna put it in Discord in the stream catalog, but I could also send it to you. Theirs is orange. Theirs looks right. I don't know what happened with mine. Tastes great. Looks different. The flavor is so good though. Even though it's not like a bright orange, delicious. We'll walk it next time. Let me do it with some rice. Gotta see what I do with that chicken. Yeah. Let me get some more seltzer. You're gonna hear my seltzer machine and I apologize. What did I even put in the sauce? I didn't put anything to give it a kick, which I would do next time. It did ask for chili flakes, but I wanted to try it without, and just to not accidentally overdo it. I would add something with a little bit of a kick. I would add like chili powder if I had it, or chili flakes. It makes me hungry for orange chicken now. It's so good. I've never made anything that tasted like this at home. This is something that when I crave it, I would go out and buy it. I've never been able to I never tried, but I've never taken the time to try making it at home. And you really can. The sauce alone will do it for you. Yeah, it was orange zest, orange juice, rice vinegar, sugar, soy sauce, garlic, ginger. You could put some chili powder. Anything else? Is there anything else in there? A little bit of Shaoxing wine when it's cooking. Yeah, that's it. That was great. And then I did a little bit of a cornstarch slurry. It was not enough for 2 pounds of chicken. I think that if this was on a recipe website, it would have been the ratios would have been a little bit better because they would have updated it after getting comments. But the chicken is cooked all the way through. The outside is like there. The outside's good. It's thick. It's not, obviously like you can't hear like a crunch from like a crisp. It's not like soft soggy, like but it's not crunchy. But it has the shape of something that is crunchy. Like if I bit it within a minute of it coming out, I know it would have been crunchy. I don't know if I need it to be though. It's a good breading. The only thing that would stop me from doing this again is deep frying. If I had an easy way to deep fry, I would make it like this the exact same way. Ah, damn. Let me try taking like a half bite. Yeah. If you see red, it's literally the lighting, but I swear it's cooked. If anything, it's beyond. I'm glad I did this. I needed this. I needed the result. Every time I end up eating the food, I'm like, okay. At least I made it there. We seem so far away. The first fry, we were finishing the first round of frying. It took so long. Better than mac and cheese? That's so tough for me. I don't know. The mac and cheese was shockingly less effort, I would say. I think the mac and cheese was very straightforward, and none of the steps took a long time. This one had steps that took a long time. Very labor-intensive steps. Because of the deep frying. Anytime I make any fried recipe, I end up remembering why I don't make deep fried recipes. But I love mac and cheese. This would be way quicker to make. I think I could make this, if I didn't deep fry it, I could make this way faster than mac and cheese, and I would be beyond happy. Honestly, this and mac and cheese on the side, if you ever need like a Thanksgiving type feast or like a barbecue type feast, that's what I would think of. If you go to like a barbecue spot where like you're getting just like everything's a side, but every side is a main. If that makes sense. They're like, like sandwiches, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, like all these like veggie medley. Like there's just like all these different things. But like you're ordering like sides kind of, but also but they're all like main dishes being described as a side. That's what like I feel like this and mac and cheese when I really deserve to pass out. You had a counter deep fryer? That's sick. That would have made, oh, if I had that, I'd be making this every day. I'd be frying shit all the time. That's sick. That's a really cool thing to have. Yeah. And now I have a lot of rice. We got a ton of fried chicken just chilling here. We have so much. This actually with rice, I would say 2 to 3 more portions in there. I think you were right. I will be eating this for days. Maybe I'll make different sauces. Or just have these like chicken nuggets and like dip them. I don't really have it anymore. And I'm sure it's definitely something that's like, that takes a lot to maintain. Perpetually having oil. Like this oil is gonna be a pain in the ass to get rid of. I'm gonna have to like dispose of it properly. I'm not reusing this. It's way too burnt. I don't think filtering it is gonna save it this time. But we used the shit out of it. And I'm grateful for that. I'm gonna wake up so tired tomorrow. But I'm gonna sleep so well. I think tomorrow's a work day. I'll be in the office, but I think it's gonna be a pretty productive day. I don't think it'll be an overwhelming day. And then I might try to, I'm gonna see what dance classes there are tomorrow. I might try a new dance class tomorrow night. And if I don't end up finding one in time, then at least I'm gonna practice on the pole again. They haven't shipped my shoes yet though. I'm waiting for that. But soon enough. Soon enough. I got rice all over the inside of my mouth. It's like stuck. Okay, cool. Anyway, on the bright side, not too much cleaning to do now because we did have a lot of like off time to clean. I do think I need to like, clean my floors a little bit. They're a little bit sticky from when the orange was squirting out. But I think that I will be able to sleep at a not terrible time tonight. I can't even say reasonable time, but a not terrible tonight. 1,000% would recommend this recipe. I wouldn't recommend deep frying it if you've never deep fried before, unless you are looking to spend time learning how to deep fry. I don't think any of the deep frying issues, not even issues, any of the deep frying steps are unique to this recipe. I think it's just deep frying in general at home is a lot. But I don't do it very often, so I don't always try to do the most convenient thing ever. I'm glad I get to experience things like this. So I am no regrets with this one. I am still happy that I did it. It's delicious. I have all these I don't even know, I'm like, should I freeze these? No, I'll just put them in the fridge. I literally just feel like I have just like a ton of this chicken. It is worth doing with a larger, I'm going back to my original thought process. Beforehand, I was like, let me just do the smaller one because it's easier to maintain, but the batch sizes are what limited me. So using the Dutch oven and just getting more oil, I tried to use less oil in a smaller container, but I think bigger container, more oil, just doing it. But the real solution for me is just don't deep fry it. Just put it in there. Or if anything, coat it and then put it and bake it. You can also bake it, you can air fry it, you can put it in the wok. Any of those things I think will be a lot less effort because with deep frying you just have to do a lot of monitoring too. I'm keeping watch of the temperature, I have to wait for the temperature to be the right level again after you put it in because it gets colder or sometimes it gets too hot. But the recipe is delicious. I'll be putting it on Discord. I'll also share it again. Our next time that we're gonna be live is gonna be on Wednesday. So in 2 days. We're gonna be playing Wallace and Gromit, episode 3 of the Telltale series. I'm really excited. I have no idea what to expect. I do not know what it is about, and it's been a while since we played the first 2, so I'm excited. I love playing more games on here. But yeah, I'm gonna see what's online right now. I have no idea. I'll probably do it when I get back. I'm gonna go back to my computer for it, but finally I got that piece of rice. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I appreciate Now imagine, sorry, hiccup. Now imagine if that happened. Imagine if that happened while I was in the middle of deep frying stuff. Timer off. Oh, that's not gonna work on here. There we go. When my mic fell, no, literally. Now we don't get to listen to anyone at all. God damn it. Can't even see me. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna live on this ending screen. We're just gonna live on here for a second. That's so funny. Also, I name all my files like core, like for like core logic. Whenever I have like fancy functionality on stream, I'll put all the code in one file. That's like the thing and core. And then I put a bunch of different, and then each command will call like a piece of code in that file. So I just had to disable the squirting contest from my streamer bot, but it's called squirting contest core. And I feel like that's also probably like a side of TikTok that exists. Does that make sense? Am I gonna have to trim this out of the VOD? Do you have Sterling Core? Wait, I think I do. Let me check. Hold on. I'm not even kidding. I think I do. I do have Seltzer Core. I think for the quote, I have Sterling All. I think this was before I started naming things core. Let me see what I named the file itself, though. Did I give it like a function name? No, because all of your stuff goes straight to the same piece of code, and then that piece of code is just really big. But if I made your stuff today, which I still might, I might put you on my cloud version. It might be Sterling Core. Time to hack into the Sterling command line mainframe. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. Put me in the cloud. You'll have fun up there. It's adventurous. Let's see who's on. This was so fun. That food was so good. I'm still eating it. I'm gonna go back and eat it immediately after raiding out too. Oh, did y'all hear that? I just cracked my neck. But I don't know how sensitive this mic is. Oh my god, is that another cooking stream? We have another cooking stream that is on right now that we can go to at the moment. Caramelized onion pasta. Oh yeah, that's where we're going. It's so fun whenever you stream. It's so fun having you here. Big fan of huge man. Big fan or big guy. There's so many jokes, and I cannot put any of them together. We're also gonna be rating Austin today. Austin is currently streaming with Sunny Brew. They are in the kitchen at the moment making some caramelized onion pasta. Will Austin like it? I don't know. Also, exclamation point snacks drops this week. Huge. SpongeBob, huge man. Pants okay. Oh my god. SpongeBob. I'm an observation duty collab. That's just Sinister Squidward. That game was wild. That game, like, that game started off with, I can't even say. I don't even know if I could say it, and I played it on stream. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Austin. We have a raid message. If you're subbed, you can do that. If you're not subbed, you can do that. There's more. Good night, friend. Good night to you too. Anyone that's in here, anyone that's lurking, anyone that has me on in the background, I appreciate you. I hope that you have a wonderful night tonight. I hope you're able to sleep well. Thank you for conversing with me at any point today or for just having the stream up. I appreciate it a ton while we made our non-orange orange chicken. Again, it tastes like orange though. It's got like the hint of it, so it's still technically that. It's just not the color, but maybe it doesn't need to be the color. Maybe it just needs the flavor profile. Perhaps, mayhaps. Anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Austin. I appreciate you a lot. Definitely take some time to rest if you're able to. Have some delicious treats if you're able to. The weather's getting warmer around me. I hope it's getting warmer or at least more pleasant around you. The longer days and the warmer weather and the sunny weather, even though it's about to be raining for a week, really does keep the spirits high. Anyway, let's go say hi to Austin. Okay, bye.